So with that said, let's get this started. Continue. And we're in the middle of a battle too, or catching this guy. That's right, I have an easier time with my left hand. NASCAR, you made it, dude. How's it going? It's good to see you. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. And you're trying to catch shinies right now as well, right, NASCAR? And now. Ooh, just barely missed it. Just barely did. And Bambi, how's it going, Bambi? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going so far? Alright, he always comes back to the middle, so as long as you time it, it's okay. I have a hard time shooting to the sides. Man, this guy does not want to get caught, although it is red, so I can see why. I love that, Max. Give yourself I give myself a token whenever I need to give you guys tokens. I'm going to try one time to feed this guy, because he is not letting me catch him. There we go. I didn't even make it easier, really. Oh, you know what? I'm using, like, the normal basic balls. Hold on. Why is that? Did I run out of giant balls? I did. Okay, well, we'll just continue doing this, but next time we're in town, I need to go buy some of the better Pokeballs. That was a swing and a miss. There we go. Oh, that makes sense, NASCAR. You got to farm some money so you can buy a whole bunch more lures. Can you buy lures in the game? And it's going good, Bambi? You just finished your grading and are about to finish setting up tests. Oh, are you liking it? Is it exciting? Or does it already feel like too much work? Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty good in the levels for the things we're fighting. Now we're up to the 40s. Oh, you can just buy them. That's good. Sometimes things that you can't buy, it's just a lot of grinding to collect them, and that's kind of a pain. Let's see, and the Elite Four is one of the ways, but it's very tough. I haven't even gotten that far. I'm scared. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this movie. Let me switch over here. I'm wearing a shirt for Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's an objectively terrible movie, but it's amazing. It's just so bad, it's super funny. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it, but I think next year for Halloween, we might be doing our front yard area as kind of a Killer Clowns-esque carnival sort of thing, and dress up as all the Killer Clowns. It should be a lot of fun. Scare the bejeebus out of kids. And it was exciting, Bambi, until last night when you found out you were taken over completely, one class starting Thursday. Oh, that's got to be stressful. That's got to be pretty stressful, Bambi. But I know you can do it. Right now it probably seems very scary, but once you start doing it, I think you'll just fit right in. Okay, so I can skip some of this. I'm trying to get to these blocks so we can push them around. Poor Bambi. No. I know anytime you get a bunch of new responsibility, it's always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? So I think I'm supposed to drop these blocks down the holes? So I haven't tried this out yet. I think I can push it one square at a time. Oh, that's going to be tedious, isn't it? Does that have to do that whole thing every time? Oh no, it's instant. Okay, good. I was scared I was going to have to do that whole rigmarole. Okay, so now if I drop in here, I land on the block that I pushed down there, right? Oh no, I missed it. I see. It moved down to the next area. This is interesting. And XO, is that supposed to be Han or Hannah? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's push this down here. Oh, that's nice. Even on a new scene, I don't have to go through that animation. Because every time I cut the bushes, I have to watch Pikachu kind of do that thing. So I'll just keep shoving it all the way down. I love the sound effects. Oh, I missed it. I think I have an idea, though. It looks like we might be making a bridge that we can jump across as I keep pushing more of those down. Unfortunately, this takes you right back to the beginning, but I bet you have to do that. Oh, we should get this guy. He looks special. It's huge! A tentacle. Oh, too slow, John. Good, he stopped moving. Now, what subject Is the class again Bambi? I forget. And yoink. Oh, just barely. Nice. Do you guys like seafood? Andy's not a fan of seafood, but I am. And when we went out to a nice dinner last night, I actually got to order lobster, and I never do that, but it was a special occasion. And I'm a big fan of crab, and I don't have lobster very often, so it was cool to try it out again. I love it. It's so good. I think I prefer it to crab, but it's not something you can have very often. It's just too pricey. And you're not sure if you ever did that part? You're only in the process of battling other trainers around the overworld. Oh, you mean you haven't done this part at all, NASCAR? Are you on your first playthrough of this game? Because this is pretty far into the game, I think. Oh, Pikachu wants some love. Aww. Andy feels the tension in the air and seems a little afraid. Let's calm Andy down. The cuteness is just overwhelming. Absolutely overwhelming. Okay, where are we? Looking for any other blocks I can drop down or push around. I think we want to go back up. I don't see anything else here. There's a couple special ones. I forget what the shinies actually look like. Like, how does that look different from it being tiny or being huge? Is it just like a different color of swirlies? Yeah, right. That's how they get you, Max. They trick you. They lull you into being calm, like, oh, how cute. And just murders you. Whoa, 2,400 experience? Why was that so good? Is it because I got it on my first try? I don't know. But that was awesome. I wish I could do that consistently. Everybody leveled. I bet we're going to get some new abilities. No new abilities. Okay. And I think there was another special one down here. Yeah, let's get this guy. It's good to try to get them just for the extra experience boost. I'm all about that efficiency. And how about you, Max? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I already asked you or not. See, and that one was only worth 500 experience. So I don't know, like, what caused that other one to be worth so much. Maybe it was a higher level. We'll take it. You just watched it as a kid and don't remember most of them? See, yeah, my only experience has been from Smash Brothers, honestly. Because I never played the games, never watched the show. So I know what some of them look like. I never knew their names. I don't know the lore behind them. The trainers and stuff, I had no idea who those characters were. Okay, there's a couple more blocks here. How do I... Oh, I can go around this way. Oh, but how am I going to push it down? Here's where it gets tricky. Oh my goodness. Fairy Dew! Thank you so much for that subscription, Fairy Dew. I love that. 12 months already. 1 year? I like that. It's been 1 year, 12 months, 52 weeks, 365 days, 8,760 hours, 500,000... Wait, is that right? Yeah, 525,600 minutes. Let me do the math here. 31,536,000 seconds. Oh gosh. 3.15 to the 16th power nanoseconds, and it's gone in a blink. When you count it down to seconds, that makes it feel really long. Honestly, that's so funny. Thank you again so much, Fairy Dew. How was your weekend? What is new? Are you and Artho watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? I'm trying to see if there's anybody here that watches the game. I don't usually personally, at least I don't go out of my way to. Sometimes if somebody's having a big Super Bowl party, I'll go for that. Mostly just for the good food and hanging out with friends, but I'm not usually too interested in the game or whoever's playing. But thank you again, Fairy Dew. You really don't? Yeah, same here. Although I do enjoy watching the commercials that happen during the Super Bowl, there's always some good stuff. Like, I think they're going to be showing the new Amazon what is it called? The Lord of the Rings show that they're working on. And I'm really curious to see what that's all about. Okay, so how do I move those down? I feel like I need to move these down to do anything, but I can't quite get there. Oh, maybe I need a drop there. What the heck just happened? I just lose signal? Hold on. That was weird. My controller's still on. I don't know if you guys can see that light. Oh, that's cool. The light looks like it's see-through. Oh, it just came back. That's weird. I don't know what happened. It just went dark. I do want to redo some of my video setup. I didn't even see what hit me because I have a couple old HDMI. I have an HDMI switch and an HDMI splitter. I have a very complicated setup. So I might need to upgrade them with some newer things. And the Switch does that to you sometimes. It goes black. Oh, maybe it's a Switch thing. Maybe it's not my capture card or whatever. What the hell was that? Nice. Oh, that was perfect timing. Could be the splitter thing. Yeah, so I have a Switch so it can handle all my consoles and the extra PC I have in the corner. And the Switch sends it to a splitter underneath my desk, which goes to my main monitor, a side monitor, and my TV. So it can go to a whole bunch of different places at once. Because it just depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes we're playing on the TV, sometimes my wife is playing and she wants to use this monitor, and sometimes I need it to stream, so it can be everywhere at once. But unfortunately, it's only 1080p switchers and splitters. I don't have any 4K stuff yet. But I also don't have a 4K monitor. This is 1440p. So when I eventually upgrade that to a 4K monitor, I'll probably need to do that. So I don't know what I can do with this, to be honest. Let's grab this guy. I don't think I can really push it around anywhere. That would be useful anyway. Oh, that was a good first throw. I'm hoping we get a lot of points for this one. I don't know why we got so much from that Golbat. Only 700, that's not bad, but I think it really depends on the level of the Pokemon you catch. Oh, we learned a new move. Heck yeah, what do we get? Toxic. What does this do? No damage. A move that leaves the target badly poisoned. That's kind of cool. Actually, poison has hurt me pretty bad over time. Maybe let's swap it with the weakest attack that we have. What does Swift do? It just never misses. That's not bad. Fly. Fly's pretty good. I think I'll switch it with Swift. Swap it with Swift. There we go. Yeah, and another thing I would like to do is when I do get a 4K monitor eventually, get HDMI 2.1 splitters and switches, which I don't think there's very many of those right now. It's still kind of a new technology and everybody's kind of catching up to that. Okay, well, let's try pushing this. I wonder if I walk up here behind it, is Pikachu able to smack it downwards? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to walk below this thing. It might have undid my movements. Yep, it resets it. You gotta be careful. Okay, let me try that again. You know, I never thought I would like it, but it's like oddly very comfortable if you have like your Joy-Cons, one in each hand. No? Okay. If you have one in each hand, you can very easily just like lean back on a couch. You don't even have to hold your hands together like a traditional controller. Just kind of flop about, be very comfy, and play that way. No, I can't push it down. Okay, I thought I would try that. Whoops. He just spawned on top of me. He's only level 40. That's okay. And HDMI 2.0 no longer exists. It's just 2.1 with some features added or not. Although, I mean, you say it doesn't exist, but I don't know exactly what you mean, because if it's not HDMI 2.1 compatible, you can't get that 120 hertz at 4K. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it's just about what they call them, Max. Sorry, I missed that. So they just call it 2.1, even if it's not 2.1, right? Because if I go and buy a Switch right now, oops, bad timing. If I go buy like a HDMI Switch right now, it's probably going to be 2.0. But if they don't call it that, then it's going to be so confusing. What I guess you really need to look for is something that's 8K compatible. Because I think if it's 8K compatible, then you can get the 120 hertz at 4K. This guy does not want to be caught. Come on. Oh, too late. I think he's going to get away. Oh, especially with a throw like that. Nope, too late. Too late. Disney! Happy Saturday, Disney. How are you doing? Good to see you again. What is new with you? Okay, I need to avoid getting in too many more fights. I want to try to progress this place. I'm not really trying to grind for experience right now. Okay, so I pushed this one over. That doesn't really help me because I can't push it down. Drop down here. Oh, that's where I pushed that other block down. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think it blocked me from going downstream. Maybe that's the purpose of that. Yeah, Pika, Pika. Not much new, Disney, just chilling. That's good. I mean, honestly, sometimes... Pikachu needs love again. Sometimes that can be good, having not too much new. I wonder why Pikachu's so stressed out. It's okay, little buddy. That's so dang cute. Okay, let's try to go up again. See what other blocks we can drop down. I hear Georgie barking. I don't know what he's growling at. Oh, okay. I think we need to get another block over here. It might help us cross, perhaps? I'm not sure. Although I don't see any blocks that I can push that way. What if I drop down in this one? I didn't try this one last time. Oh, it looks like it's the same place. Never mind. That dropped us off at the exact same spot. Okay, let's try going up this one. Now I think we're on the other side, so we can go up again. Now we're looking for blocks to push down. It's like a dead end. I think we pushed a block down this side earlier. Yeah, we did. Let's see, Disney. Yesterday was fun. Well, part of it was fun. I did spend a lot of time working on a sprinkler system, which sucked. That took up most of my daytime. But at night, I was able to go out to a nice dinner with Andy, which was very fun. And then we did a little bit of gambling, which was really cool. I didn't have much luck, but Andy did really good, actually. Andy came out ahead. If you come out ahead, you're doing great. Oh, don't get me. Okay. Go up here. I feel like I was finding new areas last time. This time I seem to be going in circles. You know what? Let's try this guy. Last time I caught one of these, I got a ton of experience. I wonder why. It's only level 42. But it is difficult to catch. There we go. Man, that didn't last a second. Oh, we almost got excellent on that. Dang it. Oh, too slow. I always feel like I need to go just a little bit early, because there's a slight delay with that. Darn it. Oh, this time it's just staying right in front of me. That's nice. Stay in the ball. There we go. It took me a lot of tries, so it's probably not a ton of experience. Yeah, not too great. Yeah, we got a level up, though. Okay, so where can I go? It looks like there's some places to drop down there. Let's try going up this side. Oh, that one's a dead end. Can't go anywhere here. Go back down. I did see another ladder going up. Oh gosh. Right on top of me. Come on. This one's only level 39. I believe if you get it on the first try, especially with a good throw like that, you get more experience. Dang it. I might start running away from these things because I'm not trying to grind experience right now or catch these things. Come on. And I also don't have the good balls to do so. I'm using just like standard Pokeballs, not the giant ones, which work a lot better. Hey, I've been up here recently. Let's see. The ladder down. Oh man, I hate it when they spawn right on top of you. Yeah, so you've been binge watching the past few days because you're getting over a cop. Oh, what have you been binge watching, Disney? Yeah, sometimes when you're real sick, just getting into a new show or something like that, it's great. Now, I think there is a difference in the throughput on 2.1 and 2.0 for HDMI Max. I think the 2.1 is like... It's over 18 gigabits a second, I think, whereas standard 2.0 is 18 gigabits. I forget the number, though. And Ellaby! Welcome back, Ellaby. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, Blue's Clues. I never watched that, but my little brother watched that religiously when he was young. That's awesome. Is it with the original guy? What was his name? Steve? There we go. It just sounds like they're trying to confuse the consumer on purpose, Max. I hate that. Okay, where are we going? Could go down there, but I want to see if I can find a block to drop down first. I didn't try going this way. Oh, it's a dead end. That's why I didn't try going that way. Okay. Oh, wait, you can go up and around. And that's a dead end. Okay. I guess I'm going to try that ladder going down. Let's see what that's all about. Those guys like to drop right on top of you, don't they? Wait, did I do that ladder going up? Maybe I didn't. Let's try that one. Oh, was the version that Steve was in not the US version? I assumed it was all US, but what else would it have been? Canada or something? We back at the beginning? How do I get down there? Okay, good. But here's a block we can drop down. Oh no, I can't reach that. Dang it. Yeah, I think that took us back to the beginning. Oh, was it a UK version? He sounded so American to me, I had no idea. Aha! Here's a block we can drop down. Wait, you can't... Oh, here we go. I think I had a bad angle before. So I'm assuming I should drop down with it just to see what we changed. And Josh had a blue shirt instead of green. Do I want to drop it down there? Is there another place I can move it to? It might be a trick, because they put it right next to that hole. There might be a better hole to drop it in. Although I don't see any other holes. Would they do that to little kids? Got to think about the, you know, age range they're aiming with this game. Yeah, it's probably supposed to go down this way. Let's drop down here and see. This kind of reminds me of like a Zelda dungeon a little bit. Have I already been this way? I must have been. Try pushing that one down. But then before I drop with it, I'm going to try that ladder. Which one did you like better, Disney? Steve or Josh? Josh was your favorite? Oh, that's cool. I did see there was like some big internet thing where like Steve did a little video basically just telling people, it's okay. I'm sorry I left. You know, I had to go. And I forget the exact story, but I think he was just realizing he was like, Steve was losing his hair and he like didn't want to, you know, look really old on the show. So he decided to move on. Oh, wait a second. Oh, now I can control things because we blocked the water flow. That makes sense. Now I can actually go this way. Excellent. Good. I didn't have any Ultra Balls. I was out. And the Wi-Fi Alliance is introducing more clarity to their name. 802.11n is now Wi-Fi 4. And then Wi-Fi... Oh, that's good. I like that so much better. I hated those old Wi-Fi codes. They were very confusing. Not very consumer friendly. I did not mean to try to get you. I'm gonna let you get away. I haven't heard of Disney Descendants. What is that? Are they animated, or what kind of movie is that? Ice stone. Not even sure what that does. It's not an ice heal, which I guess helps you out if you're frozen. Maybe you use that to freeze the enemy. Super lure. Right. Let's try this guy. That one, he's low level though too. Never mind. We'll save our Pokeballs. Cameron Boyce. The name doesn't sound familiar. What has he been in besides the Descendants, I guess? Oh, I don't think we've been here. Arb, what is going on, Arbo? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. I imagine, are you pumped for the Super Bowl? I don't think many of our folks in our community are watching it, but I bet you might be. I know you're a big basketball fan. I don't know if you watch football as well. I don't particularly, but sometimes I like to get together for the Super Bowl just because it's a big party, good reason to have some good food. Oh, it's one of those guys. That's the same one I have, but a shiny version. Okay, let's swap out. Oh, I can do a cool command. I should do this real fast, even though Andy will take a lot of damage if I let her get hit. Oh, it doesn't even affect it at all. Crap. I think that was a terrible mistake, John. I gotta get the hell out of there. Let's swap with... Let's go Blastoise. Oh, you're doing some homemade wings and order pizza. Oh, that sounds great. We're actually going to my mother-in-law's house tomorrow. And, what's going on here? There we go. Because it's her husband's birthday. And we're going to bring a pizza over with us. Is Charizard your favorite? Nice. Not good against this one, necessarily. But an awesome Pokemon, too. So it's a Disney Channel original movie. It deals with the idea if Disney villains had children, what would they be like? Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like those, like, Justice League cartoons where they're all kids, you know, like the young versions of them. I think this is my most powerful attack for them. Bam! Oh yeah, that does a good job. And he's burned. It's so strong, yet so stubborn. Okay, one more of these should take care of it. Although I got some healing to do. I think I Did buy some more potions, luckily. Oh, so he might not have been in too much that I have seen, Max. I'm guessing. That sucks. To lose somebody so young. Oh, I didn't even think. I didn't look. Did they have more? Only 20 years old. What happened to him? That sucks. Gloom. I'll switch my Pokemon just because I'm pretty low on life. But I don't know what Gloom is. I think it's a ghost type. He had a seizure in sleep. Oh no, that's awful. I have a friend with epilepsy, and yeah, it's no joke. It's scary. You gotta be very careful about so many things. Okay, let me double check to see what type of Pokemon this is. Grass and Poison. Oh, I'm the wrong type. Actually, I want to switch to your favorite, Arb. Let's switch to Charizard. That'll take out the grass pretty quickly. So you got Mal, who's Daughter of Maleficent, Jay for Jafar, Eevee for Evil Queen, and Carlos for Cruella. Oh, that's cool. I like how the names are kind of similar. We only have one fire attack with Charizard. We gotta fix that. Oh yeah, you're totally right, Arb. Yeah, it was grass type. So who are you rooting for in the Super Bowl, Skywalker? I don't have an affiliation with either team, so I would probably just say the Rams, you know, LA, California, more local for me. I don't really care anything else. And it's like a live-action musical. Oh, that's cool. I bet Andy would like those. I'll have to tell her about that. A Wigglypuff. I don't know what type that is. So I'm going to keep Charizard in there. And the Bengals, but you're not mad at the Ramblings. You just love Stafford. Yeah, see, I don't know any of the players now, so for me, it's just based on location, I guess. What is Jigglypuff? Fighting? Fairy and normal. I don't think I have anything that's strong against Fairy, so I'm just going to do my best with what I got. What is Dragon Raid? That always does 40 hit points. That's not bad, but honestly, these characters have a lot of hit points. I'm going to keep with this. And Bayful, welcome back, dude. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Oh, what does Mimic do? Phantasma. Shut up. I won't tell anybody if you don't. How's it going, Phantasma? Let's try this kind. I don't... What's strong against normal? Is it fighting? That wasn't too great. Oh, I like that. When Jigglypuff used my own attack, it doesn't do much damage against me because I'm strong against it. So that's cool. I think Fire Punch did more damage. Oh yeah, we almost got it. And today you finally got a shiny Zapdos after 38 days. Oh my lord. And a shiny Geodude and found a Master Ball. You've had some good luck, Faithful. My gosh, it's even better than the luck I had that one stream. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I use. So I think I might just use a Wing Attack. Because I have a lot of them. Just to finish them off. Oh yeah, I'll probably bounce around for a little while, Arbo, just to kind of get used to it. Hey, got a couple more Great Balls, that's good. And people were idiots after he passed Disney. They started a challenge where they pretended to have his... Oh, that's awful. And how bad for the family and stuff that sees that crap then. That's just despicable. Okay, so Seafoam Islands. Where am I? What was the point of going through all that? I did see the picture of the TV. Thank you so much for posting that, Phantasma. You know what's wild? Is I have, like, the normal version of that TV. I have the same brand, same size. It's just not 8K. It's 4K. And it's literally a fraction of the price. It's insane how that little new detail that they've added, that technology, makes such a difference. That's insane. It's so funny, though. Thank you for posting that. The saga continues. Okay, I gotta use a few potions, because, yeah, my Pokemon are dying here. I have no idea when the next chance to get to a Poke Center will be. I mean, honestly, nobody. Like, there's no reason to mock anybody's death, even if they were a complete piece of crap person, you know? It's just like, let it be. Don't give them any respect, but you don't have to mock somebody's death. Somebody out there, no matter who it is, loves this person. That's just awful. And some of the songs are bops, Disney. Yeah, Andy would probably like that. She loves musical stuff. And they had a safari scene at the time, and it was better than the flowers or wine theme. So when you look at it, Phantasma, does it actually look any better to you than the other TVs they have? Because sometimes the TV will be twice as expensive as the other, and it doesn't look a whole lot better. I want to look at the map, just to kind of see where we're at. Okay, so we landed on this island, and going through all those caves spit us out here, so now we can probably jump in the water and make our way to the next one. Yeah, I guess that would be the best test, is to look at the 8K TV, then look at a 4K TV and see if there's any difference. There we go. They are expensive, Max. Although I will say, those LG OLEDs, so nice. It's so nice. I was coming from a plasma, so that was like kind of the next step for me. It made sense. I didn't want to get an LCD personally, because plasmas have such good black levels, and LCDs typically it's not quite as good. So it was nice getting with something that actually looked better. Yeah, I love it. There's nothing about that worth 20. No, not at all. You know, TVs are like that, where TVs can be... Oh, Bayful. I actually just came out of that cave. I don't think I want to go back in there. Yeah, TVs are kind of normal in price. Like, you know, if you get another 6 inches, it goes up a couple $100, couple $100. But once it hits like that 70, 80 range, the next step up jumps up like $10,000. It's ridiculous. If it was like a line graph, it would be nice and steady, and then it shoots straight up. Yeah, see, Max, I really want to upgrade my monitor that I'm using right now to a 4K that has a high refresh rate, but all of the ones that do that are really expensive, like over $1,000. So I want to wait maybe a year or two and let it drop down to much more reasonable prices. Okay, this is a flying one, which I think are weak to thunderbolts. Blam! Oh yeah, it was. It was very weak. And you're anxious today, so naturally you want to buy a new TV, and then we'll never buy that TV. No, that's ridiculous. And do you have, I was curious, Phantasm, with all the pet stuff you're going through, do you have any kind of insurance for the pets? Some people get that. I never have, but it might not be a bad idea. I didn't see what he's bringing out. Probably another bird. We'll keep Pikachu in here. I bet Pikachu will wreck it. Any flying type, Pikachu's pretty strong against. Yeah, it looks great, Max. The only time OLEDs might not be the best idea is if you have a really bright room and you can't control the brightness of your room. Because in a case like that, OLEDs are not as bright as LCDs, so it might not look as good, you know, when the sun's out and you can't close the windows. Luckily, in my living room, I can totally black out all the curtains when we want to watch a movie in the middle of the day, so it's not a problem. 5 feet from the TV. I mean, honestly, the TV to get right now is an LG OLED, but don't get the $20,000 one, honestly. For your distance, I'd probably get maybe like a 55-inch LG OLED. And the OLED still has burning concerns. I've watched some of those videos where they try to burn it in, and it's like, you have to like really, really try to do that. Oh no, I was messing with one of my cords and it unplugged. There we go. But yeah, it's you have to really try to burn it in. It's not going to happen very naturally easily. And Descendants 2 is your favorite. How long ago did that come out, Disney? Is that pretty new? I don't know if this has been like 10 years ago or 10 months ago. Oh, Disney, I was just asking, how long ago did the Descendant movies come out? Are they old? Are they pretty new? If I wasn't going to get a LG OLED, probably for a more budget-friendly brand, Samsung's really good as well. Lost God Tajay. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. What is up, Tajay? Thank you so much for that sub. 33 months. You are entering that 3-year zone, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. And how are you doing? How's your weekend so far? We finally made it through that crazy cave, Tajay, and we went out the other side to the other islands. We're making some progress. Oh, the Sonys have Android TV, though? That would be good. That would be good, too. Although, honestly, I don't know if you're looking at the 55-inch range, how much worse an LG OLED is than a decent LCD screen. We're going to jump back in the water here. That is one thing I'm not a big fan of, the LG OLED, is it has WebOS, I think is the operating system, and it's not as good as Android. Like, there's some apps I can't get that I wish I could. Like, for example, the Steam app. I wish I could install the Steam app on my TV, but yeah, I can't. I have to use another device for that. Oh, that would be awesome. I actually... Oh my gosh, look at that thing. What is going on? Am I supposed to catch that thing? Did you hear what she said? Oh my lord. She just said, my boyfriend gave me really big pearls. Bet he did. I bet he did. Okay, these are all water types, so Pikachu's still strong against that. We'll keep this going. Yeah, I have a Vizio right next to me, Phantasma. I like it a lot. There is a website, I forget the name of it, that has really good reviews for television. It's very in-depth. I'll have to look that up, because that's what I would look at. Yeah, it really, that's what's crazy, Tajay, is you really have to look every year, because there's no consistency. Some years Samsung has the best price per dollar. Sometimes it is Vizio, you know, sometimes maybe even Sony does. You never know. Okay, I want to try to catch this guy. I don't think we have one of these yet. And as you can tell, Georgie's very angry about something. Let's switch to these grape balls. We have a few new of these. I thought we had more than 2. Okay, wait for you to get back in the middle. Rotten Tomatoes Disney is great for movie reviews, but not like television reviews. I forget that website that I used to look at for television reviews, though. It's been a very long time. Not IMDb, that's more for movies. Hey, got it on the second try. Nice. And can you guess what Pokemon that evolves from? The one we just caught right now? My gosh, Georgie. It's going to be a dragon type. Do I have any dragon type Pokemon? Let me check my list. Gyarados. Is that how you say that? Yeah, let me take a look at my list. That's not Blue, that's Georgie. He's very upset. I think Andy's outside doing some work. So, Georgie's freaking out. Let's see. I would imagine that one evolves from... Do I have any dragon type? I don't even know if I have the original version that would have evolved from. I don't know. It's not a dragon type? Oh, never mind. Kind of look like a... I've even gotten dragon mounts that look exactly like that in other games. I don't know what that evolves from. I mean, it kind of looks like a bigger version of Onyx, to be honest. But obviously that's not blue, that one's stone, so I don't think it's the same thing. I don't know what that comes from. What is tentacool? Water and poison? Could it come from that? I don't think I know what it comes from. Okay, so I think we're going this way. Seriously? Magikarp turns into that? So it's not a totally useless Pokemon. Let's catch this guy because he's big. It's huge! And he's level 44. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oops. But rather than trying to use useless Magikarp, it might be better to just wait and get the upgraded version. Then you don't have to, you know, upgrade it yourself. Nice, Max. We haven't had one of those in a while. Let me go ahead and land. Let me know if that's working or not before I switch my audio to test it myself. Yes, Max, I need to do some testing with the ASMR because it kept cutting out with my microphone. So I need to spend some time tweaking the settings and doing some recordings on my own to see, like, oh, I missed them. To see when it actually cuts out so we can fix that. I think we're going this way. I think this is where they wanted me to go. Oh, sweet! I've been looking for a... Oh, there's a message written in small letters on the door. Quiz time. Where's the key that'll let you get into this gym? Hint. The answer could be found somewhere in a building that is overgrown with greenery. Interesting. Okay. Overgrown with greenery. Is this another Pokestop? Wait, what? Can I just skip that other one and use this one? Spider Monkey, I need the key. How's it going, Spider? It's good to see you. And yeah, congratulations yesterday. Spider Monkey got a new job and had a little going away party yesterday, which is awesome. Are you excited for the new job? Starts on Monday, right? I don't think you have much of a break. Let's see, Windows 11 finally got a second monitor clock back in the latest release. It'll probably be stable soon. A second monitor clock. What is it? What is a monitor clock? You don't just mean the little time at the bottom right. Oh, Wednesday. Good, you do get a little bit of break. That's awesome. 4-day weekend, Spider Monkey. Okay, good. Everybody's healed up. Now I feel better. Oh, and Tajay, it's one of the strongest water types in the game. Should I be using that new big flyer? Is it flying type? Maybe I can swap it with... Oh, but I have a shiny though. I don't want to get rid of my shinies. I like to keep them leveling up. You know, I think I have to check out every building just to see what's overgrown with greenery. This sure doesn't look like it is. Did you come to have a look at our lab? Most impressive. I like to see that kind of drive. I don't know where I am. We study Pokemon here day in and day out. People even bring us rare Pokemon to examine. So it is the taskbar clock. 11 didn't support a secondary monitor clock. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Max. Like, if you have two monitors, the clock would only show up on one monitor. That seems like such an easy thing to do. Hey, no running in the hallways. Boy, I've always wanted the chance to say that, to say something like that. Why? Was your goal in life to be a hallway monitor? I found the most remarkable fossil inside of Mount Moon. I think it's a rare Pokemon. I'm not seeing anything overgrown with greenery. That's funny. I do like having the time on both my monitors. That's so weird they didn't have it day one, though. I was kind of half expecting one of these rooms to be overgrown with green stuff because they're doing experiments, but it doesn't look like the case. I'm an important doctor. Very well known indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils. Hey, do you have a fossil for me? I guess I have a dome fossil. Oh, that is a dome fossil, it is. It is a fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. Shall I use my resurrection machine? to make that Pokemon live again. This dude's not a fossil examiner, he is a necromancer. Sure, let's bring that thing back to life. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Have you ever seen Pet Sematary? You handed over the dome fossil to the odd doctor. Yeah, very odd indeed. Yeah, dome fossil it is. Yoda, my name is. The fossil was a Kabuto as I thought. Alright, we got a new Pokemon that's from the dead. A zombie Kabuto. What is this thing? A Pokemon that was recovered from a fossil. It used the eyes on its back while hiding on the sea floor. This is a good one. I didn't even see what level it is. Well then, come back soon. If nothing else, we're padding out our Pokedex, so that's good. Oh, that makes sense, Max. Yeah, that's why, I mean, in general, unless I have a problem with what I'm running, I was in no rush to get 11. And I'm still not, because I still hear about, oh, such and such doesn't work, they're working on patches. So they're getting there. They'll get there pretty quick. Oh, this place looks like it's overgrown. This is where we're going to find the key, huh? Pokemon Mansion. What is going on here? Kind of spooky. Yeah, oh look, a giant building covered in vines. Do I have one of those slime things? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, that's right, we can push these things now, huh? I bet I need to push it down that hole. You pushed a secret switch. You heard the sound of something moving somewhere. Interesting. Here, I thought it was like a stone I was going to push into that hole. Let me see if I can do that. Oops. Clicked on the wrong side. Oh, crap. Spawned right on top of me. Ooh, any other shows I remember from a kid? So, it depends on how far back you go. But, well, that was a big throw. I was a big Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan when I was a kid. I liked Batman the Animated Series, the X-Men Animated Series. I need to find a store, actually. I got to buy more Pokeballs. Let's see. What else was I big fan? Animaniacs was great. Tiny Toons when I was young. Simpsons, of course. Simpsons is still great. Well, I don't know if it's as great as it used to be, but I loved it as a kid. Simpsons was just so huge back then. It was incredible. Like, I'm surprised it's still going, but, like, you couldn't get away from The Simpsons back then. What is this guy? Oh, this is the Butthead guy. That's right. Kind of like Bram Stoker's Dracula. But it's on the front of his head instead of the back of his head. I don't think I've caught this guy yet. He's kind of goofy looking. He sort of reminds me of a, like a McDonald's character. You know, like Grimace and stuff. Oh, come on. Stay in one place. Oh. I have such a hard time going on the sides. There we go. I didn't watch much of the Superman show, but I heard that was good too. Come on, come on. I think this is a new one for me. Oh, I think he's going to get away. Right, Spider? Actually, I think that's what this Pokemon is weak against. If you find that ability. Oh, he got away. Yeah, see, I got to get the better Pokeballs before I try to catch these guys. I think the standard Pokeballs are kind of useless for me now. Okay, so what? Oh, there's a ball down there. Get out of my way. Okay, so we also have to find out what that switch did. It must have opened up some kind of secret. I'm not sure if you told me about these before, but when you were 3, you used to love the Wiggles. I know of the Wiggles, Disney. I never watched it. When you go back and like watch clips of it, it looks really weird. It looks really weird. Oh man, he spawned on top of me. It's those guys that have the little antenna, right? And they just kind of dopily walk around and make weird noises. I'm thinking of the right show. That one and Barney. I never watched Barney either. Am I thinking of something else? No, I'm thinking of Teletubbies. That's Teletubbies. That's right. No, the Wiggles is just like those like 3 guys that just kind of like just do a kid show, right? I don't know like what the catch is, but there's like 3 grown men doing it. Yeah, I was thinking of Teletubbies. Also a show I didn't watch, but I know about it. When I was really young, I was big into Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I don't think of like shows on Nickelodeon that I watched as a kid. Of course, Ren and Stimpy. Oh, Adventures of Pete and Pete. That was another one of my favorites as a kid. Mr. Ben? You mean Mr. Bean? I know of Mr. Bean, but I never watched his show. And he's done a bunch of movies, too. It's just called Mr. Ben? I don't know what that one is. I watched Sesame Street when I was really young. And that's still going strong. Okay, so we're back here. I think we want to go up. We don't know where that switch actually did anything. It could be up here. Oh, here's another one. Another secret switch. He was the guy who went into a clothes shop. He changed and go on adventures. Yeah, I didn't think it was a kid's show, Tajay. I mean, it was more like a SNL skit kind of show, wasn't it? Trying to avoid this guy. What did I run into? I didn't even see this thing there. Alright, I'll catch you anyway. Yeah, I love those kids shows that still hold up today. Like, I wouldn't spend much time going back and watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood now. But, like, Adventures of Pete and Pete? Heck yeah, I'd watch that. It was more like young teenage years, but Alone in the Dark. Or no, not Alone in the Dark. Are You Afraid of the Dark on Nickelodeon. Loved that show. I also watched some weird cartoons on MTV. Well, they had like Beavis and Butthead, of course, but I watched the show called Aeon Flux. Not a kid's show, but I always thought that was really cool. I have the DVD set somewhere. They did make a movie about that, didn't they, Spider Monkey? Did you watch it? I don't know anything about it. I mean, every episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark was kind of a, what do you call it? A movie anyway. They're just like little mini movies. Sort of like Black Mirror, which I'm watching right now on Netflix. Which I'm really liking that show. Some of the episodes are real creepy. And some of them are actually just kind of sad, but kind of sweet too. I don't know. It's hard to describe. How do I get over to that side? Oh, there's a ladder over there. Okay. I don't think I have this guy yet. You mean the movie Spider Monkey? They like the movie? Is that the one that had Jack Black in it? I remember hearing he was in one of them. Which kind of surprised me. Ooh, just barely. What was he? Oh, he was in Goosebumps. That's right. Which is very similar to the Are You Afraid of the Dark show. I preferred Are You Afraid of the Dark, but that's because it came out first. So I was younger at the time watching that. So this is a rare spawn? Oh, nice. We gotta catch this. Maybe I should feed it or something. Make it easier. Oh, let's switch to a Ultra Ball. Are these the good ones? Yeah, let's switch to this. And let's also feed him to make him easier to catch. There we go. Come on, get in there. Oh man, I'm scared he's gonna get away. Ooh, so close. So close. I think Wiggles might have been kind of like, oh no, he moved. Wiggles might have been kind of like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Oh no, he's gonna get away because I can't play it when it has me do that. Ooh, we got one. I have such a hard time going to the sides. Ah, Dang it. What do you want, Pokemon? Get in the ball. They must be really tough to catch. Ah, son of a... Okay, we got a great with an Ultra Ball, and we fed him. Stay in the ball, please. Son of a... Maybe I need to feed him again. I'm getting great, like, multiple times in a row. That's not too bad. Do I have to get excellent? Oh, you moved right at the last second. Jerk. Oof. Come on. Son of a... He looks so happy. Yeah, he breaks out every time. Finally! Okay, good. Gosh, I might have used, like, all of my Ultra Balls on that. Nice. Yeah, we did get one earlier. I got it on the first try, and it was like 2,400 experience. It was awesome. The Wiggles do a lot of singing. No, I guess it's not like Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, all I remember, he'd put on a little coat, he'd put on shoes, he'd talk to you very calmly, and he'd bring out these puppets. And the puppets had like their own little world they would go to sometimes. And he'd always teach you something, like about stuff going on in like the real world. Like, here's how they make this, here's how they make that. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to get over there, so I think we're going to go up the stairs again. I wonder if I have to... How do I get over there? Press a switch on every single floor. We're looking for a key somewhere in here. How in the hell did you see me from all the way over there? This place is, like, huge. Did we go back to regular voice? Test, test? Okay, good. Want to make sure. Oh, he's a burglar. Why are you trying to start fights when you're trying to steal stuff? I don't get it. Oh, welcome back, Electro. Did you get whatever you needed to done? Let's swap to Blastoise for this one. So did you watch Wiggles, Spider Monkey, or did you watch Wiggles because of your girls? I think Wiggles is past our time. Nice. That's true. It's so funny how, you know, all these things we learned as a kid is totally out of date now. Like, I'm still upset that Pluto's not a planet. I think that's so silly. Ooh, almost got him in one shot. Oh, no, no, Disney. You're watching it right now, though? Bam! Ouch. Okay, he has one more Pokemon after this. I don't know if burglars specialize in, like, butthead Pokemons or fire Pokemons. Listen, you can solve a Rubik's Cube and you have a collection. Eevee, I have never solved a Rubik's Cube. Although I've never really tried too much. I played with it one a little bit as a kid. What is... I don't know what muck is. I'm going to keep what I have out. I never spent a lot of time working on one. But that's pretty awesome. You can solve those. I know some people can do them really fast. Okay, it's poison type. I don't know what's strong against poison type. So I'm just going to keep on doing this. Let's see. That wasn't too great. Oof. I should probably swap out because we're going to get hurt. Oh, you can do it in less than a minute. That's awesome. If I was to try to do one that quickly, I would just take off all the stickers and put them on the right side. Let's swap back to Andy. Since I don't know what it's weak against, we'll just brute force this guy. They're thinking about calling it a planet again. We'll see if Pluto returns our calls. If Pluto's nice, maybe we'll call it a planet again. This seems so silly. Was that what the classification problem was? That it was a dwarf planet instead of a real planet? Yeah, see, I'm just trying to brute force this guy because I don't think I have whatever's strong against it. This should take care of it. Blam! It is a burglar, which is weird. Like, why would you try to bring attention to yourself by attacking me? What if I was a cop? Maurice LaMarche, Reading Rainbow. Is that the same guy, Fairy Do? He's doing Instagram Live right now with Pinky, and it's bringing me back. Oh, that's so cool. I remember you said you knew the Pinky and the Brain guy, right, Fairy Do? You brought them here on stream, I believe. Is that right? That was so cool. And so many Pokemon on your screen, you can't even keep track of them. That's good, though. You have so many shinies, Electro. I do not. Yeah, let's see what this new move is. We got Slash for him, 70 damage, 100 accuracy. That doesn't seem all that great. I think I'm going to keep what I have. Oh, that was Brain that you brought on the stream. That's right, Fairy Dude. Man, you know so many cool people. That's awesome. And the Maurice LaMarche, that is the Geordie from Star Trek, the Reading Rainbow host, right? I remember he was up for being like a host on Jeopardy. I was kind of sad he didn't get that because he seemed pretty passionate about it. Oh, sorry, Maurice LaMarche is Brain. That's right. Okay, so Pinky and the Brain are together. Who am I thinking of? What is that guy's name? Does it sound anything like that, or am I just way off base? Where can we go here? That's a dead end. Lavar. Okay, LaMarche, Lavar. That's, I think that's how I made that connection. Still not that close. Oh, I found a health candy. What the heck? I think this is a dead end, actually. Can you drop down these holes? No. Didn't mean to jump on this guy. What level are you? I'm gonna skip you. You can get away. And Ellaby, there's a scary game based on real stories, and there will be 5 episodes, but the second one just came out, and you can check out the game. It's called Fears of to Fathom. That sounds cool. You don't see a lot of horror games based on real life stories. That's a neat idea. Has it gotten good reviews, Ellaby? Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Okay, so what are those switches doing? I have a feeling the switches control these doors right here, maybe. So we need to find a way to get through that door. Is there another statue that I missed? Look around a bit more. Dude spawned right on top of me. What level are you? 42? Yeah, we'll pick you up. Why not? That was a weak throw. So, Fairy Do on Instagram Live, are they doing the voices, or are they just kind of having like a chat? I did just get one fossil Electro. We turned it into him. It was a some weird crab-looking thing. Oh, Bender for the reboot of Futurama. You can't do Futurama without the real Bender. That'd be a travesty. I really hope that, you know, they meet his demands and they're not unreasonable. Let me try the switch again. Oops, didn't mean to hit there. Oh, that's really cool. And they're starting, so they must be at some kind of convention or something. Okay, so I pushed that switch. I could have sworn I did that. You can't recast Bender. I don't know. That seems like a terrible idea to me. Oh, this is one of the trainers, right? Oh dear, I thought you were a burglar, but you're a kid trainer. Well, do you have some fun with a coach trainer? Yeah, we'll take you out. Why not? Wait, they're signing autographs in their home? I'm so confused. Like digitally? Or are they allowing strangers into their house? It doesn't sound like a good idea. Now, I heard Futurama. I didn't watch all of it. I did watch a bit back in the day, but I heard it had like the perfect ending. And a lot of people are saying, no, just let it be that. Like, that was a great ending for the show. But at the same time, if you try to bring it back and it's still great, what's the harm? And if it sucks, it doesn't hurt the old Futurama. It's still just as good as it used to be. Okay, this is rock type. So let's bring out this one. Wait, this is poison and grass, right? This will work. Yeah. I forgot to cure Blastoise, unfortunately. Yeah, they did recast Ren and Ren and Stimpy when they had a big falling out. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was pretty close. Because there's some people out there that can do like almost perfect versions of voices that they like. Let's go ahead and start with this. Bam. Wow. Instant kill. And we healed ourselves. Yeah, it really sucks when a show gets canceled and they don't have time to do a proper ending, or plan for it, even. But if you know you have 3 seasons, you can give it a nice arc and a great ending. Dogorito. I think that's a bird? I'm going to keep this one out for now. Fairy Dew. Oh no, this is something else. This might be Earth type as well. The episode with the dog, when his dog is waiting at that store for him to come back, that is just gut-wrenching. Oh, that's hard to watch. Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah, Tasha, no, just no. It's such a sad ending. Bam! Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's probably because that's the one that always sticks out to me. I remember that episode. I was kind of sad about what was going on, but man, when that happened, it just, I don't know if I've ever seen anything so sad in a cartoon before. Okay, I think he has one more, or she has one more, so I should probably swap out. Let's bring out. Let's bring out Marowak for now. Of course, anything with animals will hit me in the feels, but yeah, the way they did that was just perfect for what they were going for. It's traumatizing as well. What is this thing? Thank you, Georgie. This guy is water and fighting. So I brought out the wrong type. This is a water type. I should take out Andy. There we go. Okay, I gotta close the door for Georgie. Give me just 1 second. He's not gonna shut up. You might still hear him, but hopefully he is slightly muffled a little bit. Okay, so since this is a water guy, this should take care of him pretty quick. We're also slightly higher level, which is nice. Hey, we avoided that attack. Nice. Bam! So I think we're at a pretty good level for what I'm dealing with right now. Nothing's too hard, nothing's too easy. I think we've leveled up enough where we can handle this stuff. In like the last stream, I was like struggling. Those guys, everybody I was fighting was like 5, 6 levels ahead of me. Okay, what did you learn? Protect enables the user to protect itself from all attacks. Its chance of failing rises if it's used in succession. I don't know if this is worth doing or not. You just protect yourself from one hit, right? I think I'll probably skip this one. Unless you guys think this one's overpowered. But just from that description, it just sounds like you get to take no damage for one round. I could maybe see some like high level kind of strategy using that for certain attacks and whatnot, but I think I'll probably skip it. I'm kind of a all offense for a good defense sort of player. It would be nice if you could put it in your pocket to learn later. I wish we could do that. And Ellaby, I don't understand anything, but I'm having a good time with my favorite streamer. Ellaby, thank you so very much for the kind words. It is great to have you here, and I'm still learning myself as well. This game has a lot of rock, paper, scissors things where, like, if you have water, you can take out a fire guy. Or if you have lightning, you can take out a water guy. But I only know so many of those dimensions. Some of them I'm like, what helps psychic? I have no idea. Battling with you is so much fun. Here's a present just for you. That's the nicest thing, is you get some great new abilities when you fight these trainers. You're very kind to say that, Ellaby. It's really impressive, you know? It's such a downpour of rocks. If you're in a double battle, you can hit 2 opponents at once. That's pretty cool. We don't do those very often, but you can hit both of them. That's amazing. Let's check out our TM case. And let's see if we can put this rock slide on somebody. Who can learn this? I think Morowak might be the best one to do that with. He's my only rock type. Let's see if it's better than what he has. So Rock Slide does 75 damage, 90 accuracy. It also makes them flinch. It's 70. Thrash is 120. That's good. But then we become confused. I think I might switch it with Headbutt. Because if you have the chance to make them flinch, then they can't take a turn. That's fantastic. Did you guys ever used to do that, where you'd like take a swing at a friend, but you weren't really going to hit them? You're just trying to scare them. And then if they flinch, then you get to actually hit them. You punch them in the arm or something. I didn't do that much myself, but I've had that done to me for sure. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. Oh, is this another rare one that's like worth a crap ton of points? I feel like it is. That didn't work. I always have such a hard time going to the side. And I'm going the opposite side. Okay, let's start straight. Go that way. Nope. Can you please move to the right? Oh, there we go. That time it worked. Oh, nice, Disney. Yeah, you should find something else. Yeah, I'm guessing you're watching all this on Disney Plus, right? Oh, oh, just barely. Just barely. There's never... I mean, that's what's so crazy with the way streaming is right now. There's never a shortage of stuff to watch. Sometimes you can be hard to find something you're really interested in at the time, but there's just so much stuff. Sometimes you get into this rhythm of you just keep looking and looking and you never actually watch anything. You just keep browsing. I might need to feed this guy. Oh no, I'm out of the Ultra Balls. Oh! Never mind. We caught it with a regular ball. I'll take it. Yeah, that was worth a lot of experience. Excellent. Okay, what did we just learn? Growth? The user's body grows all at once, raising the attack and special attack. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I think I'm going to swap that with this one, because this tackle is a really weak move. Yeah, let's swap over here. So, is there any way for me to know that's a special one, Tajay, that's like worth a lot? Or do you just have to know what doesn't spawn in the area? Because it wasn't like glowing or anything, but it was making noises. I guess maybe that's the difference. I guess they all make noises though. You just have to know. Just try, I guess. Okay, we'll hit the secret switch. Okay, that closed this door. I ran right into me. But it might have opened up another door. I'm going to go ahead and skip you, dude. You've caught legendaries and standard Pokeballs? It can happen, just more frustrating. Okay, that opened up this door, I believe. Is there something in there I want? I don't see anything. It looks kind of like a empty room, but let's take a look. Honestly, Fairy Dew, you probably just want to start with the most recent. I played the first Sims games and Sims 2. I haven't played the more recent ones, but Andy's liked them all. They seem like a lot of fun. I wasn't paying attention. What did I just get? There's a new TM. Facade? No. Foul play. I think that's what we got. What is foul play? 95 damage. The user turns the target's power against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage it deals. That sounds pretty cool. It's dark? Oh, none of my Pokemon can learn it. Never mind. Oh, I should cure... where's the antidote? Here we go. Let's cure Blastoise. And let's heal a couple of them up, because we might have a big battle. But yeah, Sims games are a lot of fun, Fairy Dew. It's just like kind of a sandbox. Sometimes you can have objectives, but it's usually much more fun just to goof around and test stuff out. What a lot of people do, I think, is they start trying to like get a job, build up money, all that kind of stuff. But oftentimes people get impatient and they start putting in cheats for like infinite money and stuff like that. Yeah, Andy's played a lot of those games. Careful though, they can get very expensive very quick if you want to start getting into all the DLC. So my recommendation is just start with the base game at first and then add stuff that you think might be more interesting. Oh, did your wife play it too, Spider Dude? Or Spider Dude? Spider Monkey? Yeah, I played the original. I liked it. But haven't played the more recent ones. I think I spent more time torturing my Sims than anything else. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy in one hit. Ooh, not quite, but close. It is such a chill-out game, Fairy Dew. I think that'll be a good one to relax. Let's go to Hybrid next. Oh, this guy has 3 Pokemon. Never mind. It's not going to be as easy as I thought. A Magmar. So we want to bring out a fire guy. I'm glad I just cured and healed him. Good timing. You know what's funny is like on stream I traditionally like to play more kind of like story focused games, but those can be pretty stressful as well. A game like this or something where you can't get to do a lot of repetitive stuff is great to like zone out and relax when you've had a stressful week. Okay, this will probably take it out in one hit. And his attacks won't do much damage at all. Yeah, when greatness collides. Spider Dew. What's weird, though, is it also causes burn. Oh, he burned me as well. I guess I wasn't able to burn him. Crap, I'm gonna have to do some healing here. Does anybody know when the new Spider-Man movie comes out streaming? I still haven't seen it. And at this point, I'm just going to wait for it to... I can rent it on Amazon or something. I know I'm probably going to want to buy it, so maybe I'll just do that. Oof. I know, right, Spider? I mean, we're just not doing the theater thing very much right now. So that's the main reason why. Oh, what did you bring out? I didn't pay attention. Let's try Magneton. I have no idea what's good against this one. But just to keep him from dying, let's swap back out to Andy. I think it comes out this month, Fairy Dew, but I don't know the exact day. I thought I heard the end of February. Not streaming for free on Disney Plus, but I think it'll be out like on Amazon and those websites where you can like rent it for $6 or buy it for $20. Which usually happens around the time it's also on Blu-ray. So I will probably just buy the 4K Blu-ray because I know I'm gonna love it. Okay, let's just try our Thunderbolt. No, it looks like it's not good against him. Oof. Luckily, his attack's also not effective against me. Let's use a Hyper Potion. Then we should be able to finish him off. There we go. Pikachu's doing a great job of it, avoiding attacks. I love it. Let's try this attack. This is a flying attack, I think. Wow, that was worthless. I don't... What's strong against magnets? It's not lightning. Let's try physical. Or this is fighting type, I think. That's it. Fighting. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, in this game, some of those things make sense, and some of them you just need a chart to remember, I think. Or great memory, which I don't have. Nice, we leveled up, though. That's good. He was kind of tough, actually. Okay, with that, we should probably heal up a little bit. Let's heal the burn. Heal the burn on Blastoise. And also use a potion. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. You know, I bet he was blocking this path, because this is where we need to go. Oh, I want that, but I don't want to fight you. Got it. I should probably use more of those potions. I don't. I don't know why. Whoa. He was moving fast. Oh, dang it. Level 42, but he's hard to get. We'll let him get away. I need to go get more of those giant Pokeballs. Okay, I think we are supposed to go down here. There we go. Yeah, I'm such a Spider-Man fan, and I know this one has a lot of fun fan service if you're a fan of the older Spider-Man movies, so I am very excited to see it. Okay. Oh, I skipped right by him. Nice. Courage candy. How do I get over there? What did I run into? I didn't even see him there. Sure, we'll grab you. At least he's not red. It's not highly difficult to get. Perfect. First try. He also wasn't worth very much. That's one of the weakest Pokemons, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see any other way to go here. We need to go back up. So, Ellaby, I was wondering about that too. Really, the overall goal is to become a Pokemon master. Basically just like catch them all, become very powerful, be able to kick anybody's butt in a battle. And but there are some other sub-goals as well. Like in the story, there's this group of other Pokemon catchers called Team Rocket, and they're kind of a bunch of jerks. And I think you also want to stop all their evil plans. Kind of a side bonus based on the other stuff you're doing. Oh, I never know if it's going to be a battle or if it's somebody I would need to talk to. Luckily, he only has 2 Pokemon. Okay, my Pikachu won't be useful against this. We're going to switch to Marowak. Much better suited. It's so nice having characters at the same level. Or higher. Look at his face. He looks kind of creepy. Alright, let's use our Bone Meringue, which I think is my most powerful attack with him. You got 2 attacks off? You jerk. Bam! Instant kill. Mewtwo I have heard of Electro, mostly because of Smash Brothers, of course. We'll keep this one here. Muck. That's that thing. I don't know what's strong against poison yet. Let's just go ahead and try this. Oh, he avoided it. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm weak against it. Or he's not weak against it. Let me try one more time. There we go. Oh yeah, it worked out pretty well. So ground and psychic are good against poison. Okay. Oh, well, then this was actually the right Pokemon. Nice. I will never remember it, Tajay. If it's not like, you know, making sense from a logical standpoint, it might not click by the end of the game. I'll keep asking. Tajay, oh, I know, John. I know. Let's heal up a little bit. I'm starting to run out of potions. I'll take the teasing. It's my fault for not remembering. Yeah, luckily, Electro, Tajay helped me out. Oh, excuse me. Letting me know I should get a certain ability before going in there, and having that attached to Marowak helps so much. What is this thing? Please tell me this doesn't take me back to the beginning. I wasn't done in there, game. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's go to that Poke Shop and get some more healing, Pokeballs, things like that. I can't believe it. How dare you, game? Put me right back to the beginning. Wasted all that time. I had no idea. Now I know. Does every dungeon have one of those things? Might as well go shopping now that we're here. I keep saying I need stuff. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of... I just get Great Balls at this point? Nah, or Ultra Balls? I think Great Balls are fine still. Whoa, you can go 10 at a time? Let's do that. That'll be good for a while. And I also needed some potions and stuff. You think getting Ultra Balls would be better? Now that I've spent all my money on... Not all my money, but a lot of money on those. I guess it's not that much more. Can you sell the other balls? I don't know if you can sell stuff to this guy. Oh, you can sell. So maybe I should just... Can I turn them into bigger ones? Oh, for half of what you paid. Nah, I'll keep what I got. They'll still be useful. Just not in the future. Okay, let's get a bunch of super potions. Super potions are still useful. Actually, if you're not in battle, super potions are actually better. Because it's 700 to get 60 health. Hyper potions are 1500 to get 120 health. These are more efficient per dollar, which is kind of weird. Usually it's the opposite. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to sell nuggets and stuff, too. Okay, I definitely need more of these. Awakenings are useful. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're more efficient. You would think for the higher price, they would make it a little bit more efficient per dollar. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Yeah, in battle, it definitely makes sense to use the other one. Especially if you need that much. Okay, so nuggets I need to sell. And probably the big pearl, I'm guessing. That's nice. Maybe the pretty wing? Although it is beautiful, it's just a regular feather and has no effect. That makes me think I should. Oh, and the shrooms. Are the shrooms something I'm supposed to sell to somebody else? Like the description says that like somebody in particular wants it. I'm wondering if I shouldn't sell it to anybody. A certain class of collectors. I feel like I should hold on to those. There is no collector. Why do they have that description? It's such a, I don't know, tease, I guess. And the chalky stone you said as well, right? That's almost worthless. Let's see, did you say chalky stone? I think so. Yeah, you did, okay. That's better than nothing. Okay, well, let's get back into that place while I still maybe kind of remember the layout. And get back to where we were. How embarrassing. Never going in one of those again. Unless I want a shortcut out of there. It would be nice if it took me back to where I was. I've heard people say that about Game Freak. How rude. But sounds like they are sometimes. No, it wasn't this way. That wasn't the right way. We go here to the left and up these stairs. There we go. Go around him. Go down here. Yeah, I think now we're on the right path. So I could talk to this kid. Is it going to be a battle? I don't know, maybe. If you step on the panel, you can go back to the entrance. Wow, I wish I talked to you first, kid. You know what I forgot to do, Tajay? Forgot to go to the Hoka Hospital. Dummy John. Okay, that guy wants to battle. I can skip him. Grab this. Sludge bomb. That's what poisons enemies, I think. Okay, now we can go to the left here. Get around that guy. Two directions to go. Let's see. Oh, that just goes back there. Let's go this way. Oh, it's just a potion. Okay. How do I get up into that room? Sometimes it helps to mash the use button. Is there a door up there? I don't see anything. Okay, I'm going to use this switch again to get around this guy. Or you know what? That switch could have affected something else too in this area. I'm not sure. It might just be that door right there. Oh, you know what? I bet it opens up this as well. Okay. Yeah, let's flip the switch, then we're going to have to go around. Is this a special one right here? I feel like this might be a special one. Ditto! You guys were talking about Ditto earlier. Okay, let's switch to Ultra Balls. And let's also feed him. Make it a little bit easier. Now let's nail. Oh, why'd you move right then, Ditto? Oh. Hey! That wasn't too bad. Two times in a row. Come on, Ditto. What more do you want? Not that, apparently. I'm definitely doing better with my left hand. What? I used the best ball that I have. I fed the thing. I got excellent, excellent, and great, and it still got away. Man, my chances. Not good that time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what the game wants me to do is hit this switch and then go around the other side. This way. There we go. Now this is opened up. Yes! I just kind of pressed it for no reason, just to see if he would say something. That was nice. Let's see. PC. What do you mean, Tajay? Ah, crap. I let him see me. Oh, Poke Center. That's what you meant. Okay. My Switch just went out again for a second. It's twice this has happened. I hope it's not going to be a thing. I don't know if it's the Switch doing that or one of my HDMI splitters. Although that is in the works. I want to replace them with some 4K ones. Never seen that guy. But he looks like he's lightning. So I should switch to Marowak. Good, now I don't feel so bad that I missed going to the Poke Center when I went back to town on accident. Wonder how well that's going to help him. Probably not too much. Nice job, Marowak. Blam! Yeah, that didn't help you at all, dude. You almost got one-shotted. I assume so, Tasha, but there's been times where it looked definitely like one thing, but it was a different thing. So I never trusted 100%. Sometimes I think they do it just to kind of like trick you. Two ways to go. Let's go up here first. Grab this. Grab this. Looks like that's not quite the same machine, but it reminds me of that one guy that turned himself into a Pokemon that we had to help out. It's a large container made of a thick glass. It looks as if something has been beating on it over and over from the inside, but it doesn't look like it broke out. There's the key. There we go. Okay. So now we want to go back to that... well, liquid has been dried up. It's a container made of thick glass. There are markings around it. Look like some kind of liquid had dried up. They're all the same. And that's all you're doing today? Oh, wait, what are you doing today, Bambi? I don't know if I have this guy yet. He's kind of derpy looking in a great way. Hey, first time. Oh, that's right. I remember you were grading tests, and you were getting ready for the next class that you're running, huh? That's going to be so exciting. I thought you were going to do fantastic, Bambi. I think I asked you before, but I might have already missed you, Bambi. What subject is it again? I'm trying to remember. Oh no, the dreaded PowerPoints. Oh, wait, how do I get back? History. That's right. Thank you. I don't think there's another switch for me to hit around here. Let's see here. Okay, Georgie's calmed down. Let me go ahead and open the door again so I get some fresh air. Give me just 1 second. Oops. Switch over here. Andy's also back in the house, so Georgie's not barking and freaking out nearly as much. I think I've seen Ghastly's Bambi. I'm not sure if I saw Haunters. We saw a lot of ghosts in that Pokemon tower. So I'm supposed to go back the way I came. I could have sworn it was blocked off, Taj, eh? I go this way. And then I came from this direction down here. But it's blocked. Oh, there's a switch right here. My bad. I walked right by it. There we go. I think it's this way. And then we're going to go right by that kid and use that teleporter now. Which I think is right over here. Here we go. And Riley Twitch. Welcome to the stream, Riley. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Cinnabar Island. What is Cinnabar? Like, I think most recently I've seen it in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's like something that you can mine. Or was it some kind of rock, I'm guessing? Okay, so this is where we needed the key, I think. Is this the gym? It is. Yo, champ in the making. This gym is... Here we go. First question. Oh gosh, I'm being quizzed. Wait, Mr. Blaine, it's not your turn yet. Oh, that's right. What is happening? The old man you saw that just there was the gym leader Blaine. He is a fire-type Pokemon pro. I like how they warn you about what the type is. You did well finding the secret key to get in here, so I think you're ready to take on this gym. As you might have guessed, you'll have to take on a quiz at this gym, as well as battles. Try to have a good time. Okay, so I should probably swap my party around if it's all fire-based. Let's put Blastoise up to the front. Let's see. I think I did a little bit of work, so we could... They're all at full health, but I'm wondering, have I used any abilities that I need to go to the PC for? It couldn't hurt. I just don't remember how much attacks I've done. Just go! Let's see, that was down here, right? This one. Oh, but maybe there's somebody I need to talk to in here. That's useful. Pokemon can keep learning new moves, even if you stop them from evolving. It's a trick that experienced trainers know. Wait till your Pokemon learns a move it wouldn't otherwise, and only then do you evolve it. Are you interested in Dark-type Pokemon? If you have a Grimer, maybe I could trade my Dark-type Grimer for it. I think I have one. Sure. See, they're the same level, so I guess it doesn't matter. Sweet. So am I getting a shiny? What is the difference? Heh. Have you made up your mind? Okay, let's make a deal. That is the best type of therapy, Bambi. Whoa. Oh, this is how a trade works with other players, huh? Yeah, is this what the shiny one looks like? Oh, it's a variant. Okay, a Alolan variant. Interesting. Why not? I had 2 of them. Might as well. And that Dark Grimer can be really useful for the gym we skipped earlier. Oh, nice. Just from another region? So, like, not from this game, because this game all takes place in one region, right? Whoops. What is going on? I did not mean to do that. Andy is happy to have played a bunch with Marowak. Aw. Talk about extreme close-up. I came to visit the Cinnabar Island gym, but the door is locked tight. There must be a key somewhere there. Yeah, I got it right here. Maybe in that old mansion? They say that one of the gym leader's friends used to live there. Do you have lots of friends? People say Pokemon you get by trading with a friend grows faster. I think it would be worth your time to give trading a try. Okay, so I think that's what I was needing to get was that dark type Pokemon, right? Oh, nice. I totally forgot that we skipped that one. We'll have to go back that way. We'll do that after this island. Because I'm guessing you have to do all the gyms to actually complete the main game, right? Maybe we can knock out 2 gyms today. We haven't done that in one stream yet, I don't think. And NASCAR, you managed every trainer so far? Still not much levels up there. Oh no, NASCAR. Just more grinding, right? Okay, so I put Marowak in the first one. Only way you can is Elite Four, even if you can't get through all of it. And you were wrong, it wasn't the town's PC, it was Go to Fuchsia City. Oh, before this one I should go there? We can fast travel, right? Do they have some kind of fast travel ability in this? The town map. Okay, we are in Cinnabar Island. Wasn't it just this one right here? Yeah, okay. Oh, only when you're outside. My bad. And Sheely, happy Saturday, Sheely. How you doing, dude? What's going on this weekend? That's right. We have to go up here. Because Andy learned the new ability to, like, fast travel. Secret techniques. Sky Dash, right? There we go. That's super useful. And that's good because there was a lot of travel between these 2 places with all the water and the islands. But here's the Poké Center. That was handy. Oh, it seems like you've been having quite a marvelous adventure. That means I should increase the moves I can teach your Pokemon. So, hey you, do you want me to teach a marvelous move to Pikachu? Sure. Zippy Zap? Splishy Splash. Well, if we're fighting Pokemon or Fire type, I think we want Splishy Splash, right? I actually had Zippy Zap before, I think, and it was okay. It wasn't anything great. And let's see, Sheila, you're working all of this weekend? Oh no! But at least you're planning on going out to eat with your family on Valentine's Day. Oh, that's nice. It's very cool. Where are you guys going to eat? Yes, let's forget an old move. How much damage does this do? 90! That's pretty cool. Also leaves him with paralysis. It's more powerful than that. Same power as that. I think maybe get rid of agility? I haven't been using agility, so that way Andy will have like a pretty powerful attack for 4 different types. I think that's a good move. Ta-da! And probably Olive Garden because it's one of your mom's favorites. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't been there in a long time, Sheely. But that's mostly because Andy has to eat gluten-free and they don't have like a ton of options. I think they have like one type of noodle. But yeah, we haven't been there in a long time. That'll be fun. I used to love the breadsticks. I could eat so many of those. Surprised I'm still alive today. Same thing with like the Red Lobster and their biscuits. Those are also really good. I fill up on that before I get the food. So we want to teleport back to the other place. A decade. It might have been the same for me. Well, no, it's been less than that. Because I know I've been to an Olive Garden at least once or twice with Andy. And we've been together for about 8 years. So at least in the last... It's probably been 6 or 7 years for me, probably. Let's see, not a hermit kind of restaurant. What do you mean hermit kind of restaurant? I don't get it. Like going by yourself kind of hermit? Whenever I go on business travel, I often go to restaurants by myself. And it's weird, but it's kind of chill too. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's just different. Oh, so every restaurant that's not like fast food or drive-through would be not a hermit type of restaurant, Tajay. But I guess you could get, you know, delivery, so that would work. Okay, I probably need to battle every one of these guys. Blaine's always thinking up ways to keep the families of scientists who live here from getting bored. Yeah, they will, Tajay. Yeah, they will. Blaine's not a very good as an MC, but he's red hot when it comes to battles. There's not too much to get excited about here on Cinnabar Island. I guess I just go to him directly. What'd you say? Ready to start? Let's do it. Oh, I should have saved. No need to be shy then. Step right up. Always forget to save. Here we go. This is a Cinnabar Island Pokemon or Gym Pokemon quiz. Challengers get asked 5 questions that they have to answer. Get one right, and you'll get a Blaine doll. Get a question wrong, and you'll have to battle one of my students here. But if you manage to beat them, then don't worry, you'll still get a Blaine doll. You think you can collect 5 Blaine dolls? Oh man, I'm going to be so bad at these questions. First question. Quiz time. Which of these is the Spitfire Pokemon? Spitfire. I would think Magmar? That's fire type? I forget if Growlithe is fire type or lightning type. I think it's Magmar. The challenger has given his response. And the final judgment, I don't even know what that means, Spitfire. I think it just means that that's like what kind of attack it has. You are absolutely correct. Congrats. I'm going to see how good I can do on my own, Tasha. If I start hitting them all wrong, I might get hints. Congratulations, you won a Blaine doll. All right, let's move on to the second question. Quiz time. How many gym badges are certified by the Pokemon League are there? 8, I think. I'm pretty sure there was 8 slots for gyms. The challenger has given his response, and the final judgment is... You're absolutely correct. I'm a Pokemon master. What are you guys talking about? That's 2. Hold on, Mr. Blaine. This is the third question. Third question. Quiz time. A Steel-type Pokemon move used on a Fire-type Pokemon will be... I don't even think I've ever seen a Steel-type Pokemon. I mean, you use Fire to, like, weaken Steel, so it's more malleable. So I would think Steel is actually weak to Fire, but... you could use it to protect yourself a little bit from fire. I don't know. Maybe it's super effective. I could see this going either way. Yeah, that's true. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to say steel is weak to fire because you use fire to weaken steel so you can move it. So it would be... Oh. But they're asking me the opposite. If... Yeah, I'm trying not to look at Sheely's response because I don't want to cheat. Steel type move used on fire. If I thought steel was weak against fire, that would mean fire is strong against steel, so it would be not very effective. All right, what do we get? You are absolutely correct. Okay, thank goodness. That's 3. Oh, weird. Not the one in the middle, though. 4th question. True or false? Oh, man. TM28 contains the tombstone. I have no idea. What's that is probably not the correct answer. I'm going to say true. No, this is a complete guess. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay. Dang it. Too bad. You were close, but ultimately wrong. The challenger must now face penalty match against one of the trainers I instruct. A burglar? You are actively helping out a burglar? I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Because you could steal crap? Oh, Tombstone is not a move at all. Ah, trick question. What do you have? A fire type? I think that's fire type. Perfect. I already brought out my water type. And we're the same level, so this could be a one-shot kill. Blam! But he does have 2 Pokemon. So let's see what the next one is. Rapidash. Is that lightning type? I'm going to keep battling. I forget. No, it is also fire. Okay, good. Good. But because it's Rapidash, it gets to go quicker than I. Very true, Tasha. I mean, that's what's funny is like, you talk to a kid that's really into Pokemon or anything really, but it's like they just know everything. You know, they've like studied and like read about it, and they can quiz you or they just tell you stories endlessly about it. And Monkey, you can give a tip now that you are at the end, also back from now. Wait, are we at the end, Monkey? I thought we still got a little while to go in this game. There's one gym I totally missed. Oh, thank you, Sheila. You were confirming what I was thinking that, yeah, I think fire would be strong against steel because that's how you use it in real life. But I could also see the opposite, where if I had a steel shield, it would protect me from fire briefly versus like a grass shield, you know? Yeah, we're getting there, Monkey. We're getting there. Okay, last question. Tell me, who are you about to battle? These are all the correct answer, right? We're fighting Blaine. He is the gym leader. He's also a fire type Pokemon pro, hot-headed quizmaster, mustache, old man, old guy in sunglasses. Just go with his name. That's cute. Doesn't matter what you say there. Boom! Whoa. Okay, so now we want to leave and like upgrade or replenish our Pokemon at the Poké Center. Challenger, you've obtained 5 Blaine dolls, which means it's time for our battle. I'm Blaine, the red-hot gym leader here. Well, you really think highly of yourself. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Hope you brought some burn heals. That's a nice... Oh, I didn't get a chance to go recover. Interesting. I wonder if I could have left before that last question. Here comes the booty head right away. Okay, we're doing pretty good on health, but we are burned. So I think I'm going to try to kill this guy real quick. What does Surf do? That one's 90 damage. Let's go ahead and try this one. We'll do a heal and a burn heal after this. Ooh, almost one shot. Okay, we definitely need to use a burn heal. Although I'm also worried that... oh, I should have got more of these. I'm a little bit worried that once we do it, I'm going to get burned again immediately. What was that? Oh no, can I not move now? We became confused. Hopefully I can still use an item. Let's go ahead and just use a regular super potion. We're not that badly hurt. So what does confused actually do to me? Crap, he's got 4 Pokemon we have to take care of. Oh no! Do I lose a turn? I don't lose a turn or anything. Okay, that's 1 down. I'm not going to switch my Pokemon. Oh, it gives you a chance to hit yourself. That's dangerous. Okay, I'm going to use this and then use a heal right after this. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I should have done it first. Hopefully I can go quicker than he. Let's use a hyper potion. Stop hitting yourself. Man, who didn't do that as a kid with their siblings or friends? Oh, no wonder it was a powerful move, because it wasn't a fire type. But he confuses himself doing that. Okay, this will finish him off. He hurt himself. Stop hitting yourself. Imagine if he actually finished himself off with that move. That would have been hilarious. Nice. Okay. 2 more. A rapid dash. We took that one open. Took care of that one before. Let's keep this one in here. It's funny that you can hit him with water, burn a fire type Pokemon, and he takes burn damage. Oof. We're doing okay though. I can heal after this. Oh, I saw that, Monkey. You jumped in as soon as I went live. I appreciate that, dude. What you been up to, by the way? Oh, that's right. You were taking a nap. I can never nap. I don't know. I've never been a nap person. You know, I probably should have used a bigger heal. Luckily, this won't kill us. It's getting close, though. One more down. I think there's 1 more to go. This time I'll start with a powerful heal. Keep in there. That one looks cool. I like the huge peacock tail. Hyper potion. Bam. Yeah, if I'm like really sick or something, I might be able to nap. But that's like the only exception. First time switch errors? What do you mean? Is your switch like having errors, like it won't start up or something? You know, I need to look into it more. I don't know if you guys have ever had this problem, but a few times recently when I start up my computer, it's like really, really slow. And I don't see anything working in the background. It's not like there's a virus scan happening or some other program using up all my processor. It just runs really slow. But when I reboot it, it works fine. Have you guys ever seen something like that? Nice, got it. And Bambi, you're thinking about doing Kahoot on Wednesday, but you're having students make a bingo card. And playing bingo would be fun instead. What is Kahoot? I couldn't compare it because I'm not sure what Kahoot is. You're probably right, Taj. Microsoft is like, it's okay, John. Go to Windows 11, everything will work fine. Works. And Platypus, what's up, Platypus? Happy Saturday. How's your weekend? Good to see you, dude. We got a volcano badge. I think there's only 2 more badges to go. And we're going to go back and get one that we missed earlier. And a Fire Blast TM. That would be great for our fire Pokemon. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal. Charmeleon, which is what we have. Fire Blast is an attack to be shown the utmost respect. Oh, are you liking it, Platypus? I was interested in trying it, but man, I've heard it's like having a rough launch. I thought I might wait a little while for it to calm down a little bit. So Bambi, Kahoot is an online game where the teacher has the questions and answers on the front board, and the kids answer on their phones. It kind of reminds me almost of like a Jackbox kind of game. I think that would be fun. I'd probably try that. Don't waste it on a water-type Pokemon, because then it'd be weak. Have you had many problems with that Lost Ark? Hopefully they've gotten through some of the growing pains once it just launched. Maybe I'll try that out tonight, actually. I don't have plans for anything specifically tonight. Maybe I'll get that downloaded and check it out. Because it's free, right? Oh, I want to go to TMs. And... yeah, does Kahoot work pretty well on Twitch? Do they have like an app for it or something? Okay, Fire Blast uses TM with Charizard. Let's see what... how much... oh, only 5 of them. But it's 110 power, 85 accuracy. Also leaves them with a burn. That's pretty fantastic. Let's swap it out with Wing Attack, I think. No. Maybe Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage kind of sucks too. It just does 40 damage. No matter how powerful you are, it always does 40 damage. So I think as you get higher level, it's kind of a crappy ability. So yeah, let's swap that out. And it would work for the Stream Monkey. I'll check that out. I'll watch some videos and see how it works. That could be fun. How many people do you need to play it? Is there like a minimum? And there can also be a bit of a delay with Twitch, so you'd have to extend the time for each question. Yeah, as long as it allows that. We always do that with Jackbox as well. Sweet. Oh, Pikachu needs a little bit of love. Pikachu's shaking uncontrollably. Well, if you could just do it with one person, yeah, that should be no problem at all. Okay, so I think we want to backtrack a little bit. Oh, just a sec. Cutscene. Ah, so this is where you were. I thought you might have just made your way to Cinnabar Island by now. Did you beat Blaine? Really? Congratulations. You need to have 8 gym badges to get to the Pokemon League, right? I have 7 already, which means that the only one left is... yeah, it must be the gym in Viridian City, right? It was closed up last I checked, though. Have you been to Viridian City Gym yet, Joncadia? You haven't, right? I guess I'll try stopping by Viridian City one more time. So that's where it wants me to go, but because I skipped a gym, we have to backtrack a little bit. So if I go to our map... oh my gosh, we got a raid! Let me pause this for a second. Wrong screen, John, wrong screen. There we go. Let them get through all of the commercials and everything. Sometimes those commercials are very fast. Sometimes they're really quick. You never know. But I hate to do my intro before they even drop in and say hello. There's one. Okay, perfect. Enter Synth. Welcome to Johncadia Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Intersynth? How you doing? You were playing, oh, you went old school. Age of Mythology Extended Edition. Is that like a remaster of the old game? I remember playing Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. There was a couple other Age type of RTS games as well. That is so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How did you find us, by the way? I'm curious. Usually when I get like a new raid from somebody I haven't met before, pleasure to meet you, by the way. It's usually from somebody in the same category. Because like, you know, we're playing Pokemon, somebody from this category be like, oh, who else is playing this? Let's raid them. How did you find me? That's so cool. I really appreciate it though, dude. That's awesome. I had no idea they did a remaster for Age of Mythology. I'll have to check that out because I played a lot of Age of Empires, and I know they have some new versions for that. I haven't seen any new versions for that one though. That's really cool. Let's see, Monkey. Don't mind me just getting giving a Vulpix a sugar high. Feed it candy. Feed it lots of candy. And how did you like the game, by the way? Curious, because I haven't played an Age game in quite a long time. I remember playing Age of Empires, and I think whenever I had to go up against the Chinese, it was very difficult because they would spam these Chokonus, which were kind of like, think of like archery, like bow and arrow kind of things, and they were unstoppable. It was ridiculous. And you're always look out for a variety streamers. You've probably seen you played something you're like, oh, that's true. Interesting. That could be it. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys want to check them out, see some cool RTS games, click that link above, drop them a follow. That would be awesome. Thank you again so much for that raid. This is actually my first Pokemon game I've ever played. So still figuring everything out. But we're getting pretty far into the game. I have a decent handle on things. Okay, so I want to use a secret technique, Sky Dash, and let's see if we can go back to the gym that we missed, which I'm thinking, tell me if I'm wrong, Tajay, this is going to be the end of the game up here. And then I need to get here, Saffron City. I think this is the one we skipped. There's also something over here, though, I missed. I don't know if it matters which way you come from. Let's just go here. And we'll go north. Yeah, actually, it was a community recommended game, Intersynth, and I have no idea which Pokemon would be the best one to start with, but because this is sort of a remaster of the original, in a sense, I think it's like a great starting point. Okay, yeah, I think this is the way. And it's good not to overwhelm me right in the beginning, too. Okay, hopefully we can go this way. What's your favorite Pokemon game out of all the ones you've played? Oh, that tea you have. It looks awfully tasty. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, glug, glug. Doesn't that sound like a terrible idea in our COVID world? If you really want to go to Saffron City, I guess I can let you pass. I'll share this tea with the guards working the other gates around the city, too. Yeah, just share all your germs. Great idea. Love it. Let's see, probably Pokemon White, Black and White. That was the 5th generation. What would that have been on 5th gen? Like DS or 3DS maybe? Pikachu demands love. Aw, and he has a present for us. What do we get? A pretty wing. Oh, these are the things you can sell, right? Though this feather is beautiful, it's just a regular feather and has no effect. You could have just given me the gift card. Just given me the cash. Now I have to sell it. You get some pets for that. And Ellaby, your family got it on Christmas, but you don't have it anymore. I'm glad you guys all recovered. That's good. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people got it over the holidays. So, are we in the right city now? Let me just double check the map. I totally skipped this one on accident before. And it was DS. Okay, I never owned a DS. I just skipped that one. I'm not like a big handheld guy. We're in the right city. Okay, perfect. But, like, I've had quite a few. I had the original Game Boy Advance. I had a PSP, the Vita. And I am going to get which I'm very excited for, the Steam Deck. I don't know when I'm going to get it. It says Q2 2022 this year, so we'll see when they send it to me. But I'm very excited for that. Because I'm primarily a PC gamer, I would say. I play everything, but my biggest library is on PC. So having all those games available will be pretty sweet on the go. Oh, and Eevee holds the gift in the mouth when it gives it to you? That's cute. Should probably talk to this Team Rocket person. With Silph.Co under our control, we can sell Pokemon for profit all around the world. We'll get stinking rich. Now, in California, we had like a lot of pet stores that would sell puppies. And they actually just recently, like in the last year or two, got rid of that. And I'm so happy they did, because that was just fueling puppy mills and all that crap. Just let us through already. No way. Only authorized members are allowed. I was told no one else is in. How can you say that when we're on the same side? How rude. You deny a beautiful girl what she wants? Move it already. Whoa. She just went right in. Hey, Jesse, wait for me. Quick, let's go in while he's distracted. Looks like he blacked out. He doesn't even fall down. He's pretty good at holding himself up after that. What was I looking for? I was going to look for a gym, but we probably have to go into that place too. There's the there's the shop. So after this, and before you move on to the last gym, you should also go to Cerulean. Is that how you say that? Cerulean? And visit the power plant. One of your all-time favorite legendaries is there, as well as the water around the place. Is the only place in this game to catch the first evolution of your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. That's really cool. We'll check that out for sure. Let's see here. Okay, this is the gym, I think. Don't think you can go stand up to us, or I'll have to hurt you. Okay, so I probably... Oh, can I go in this door? There we go. I was wondering, maybe I have to take out that, Team Rocket area first before getting in here, but maybe not. Bah! You're trespassing in our fighting dojo. I think this is a gym. Maybe not. Black Belt Hitoshi. I don't know what kind of Pokemon they use. All fighting type, right? What's strong against fighting type? I got a shiny Marowak and a shiny... What's that bat with the huge mouth? Within like 15 minutes. Oh, this is not the gym. Whoops. Okay, I don't really need to be here. Let's just take this thing out real quick. Oh yeah, these guys are all so much lower level than me now. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Okay, I don't really need to go this way. Your Vulpix is almost done eating candies. Oh no, do I have to fight all of them at once? Now, I haven't found another shiny since then. That was the only one I found. Or the only two I found, I guess. We're back to back. I'm like, this is so easy, guys. Perfect. I still have my other one. You know what I'm kind of worried about, though? I don't remember what the shiny looks like. I might have skipped some thinking it was just like tiny or large, you know? And that would suck. You guys are all like, whoa! And I'm just like, what did I do? I don't know. Is that rare? Okay. I'm trying to go all the way through there. Trying to find the gym here, but I'm guessing I might also have to go to that place. Oh, should I just do all of those? I'm worried that you're going to give that Pokemon so much Candy Monkey, it's going to get diabetes. Oh, sweet. We get a new Pokemon for this. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Oh, that's wild, because I got 2 shinies in about 10 hours? Being my first Pokemon game. They are really rare. I like that, though. That's actually really cool. These evolved Pokemon are huge. It probably doesn't matter what I use, because I'm such a higher level than them. They're just going to kill it. Oh, wow. That one actually didn't finish it off. Because it wasn't effective. That makes sense. Well, in that case, how about a bite? Not effective, but it still takes it out. Okay, I thought it looked like the same building. That's what I was confused about, Tasha. It's like, okay, if you won't let me in this side, I'll go in this side. Okay, so when you fight one of them, the one directly across jumps in right afterwards. It's kind of like those old martial arts movies where, you ever notice that? The guy only has to fight one person at a time. Even though there's like 10 people surrounding him, they don't all punch at the same time. Like, it's a really funny comparison, but if you go back and watch like the old Batman show with like Adam West, it was notorious for that. But a lot of the old martial arts movies did that too. It was so cheesy, but they were fun. That's what we had. Yeah, essentially, Intercept, maybe that's where Final Fantasy got it. Turn-based combat. You know, one of my favorite martial arts movies now, I don't watch a whole bunch of them, but I enjoy them. Have you guys ever seen The Raid? If you've never seen a movie called The Raid, I highly recommend it. There's 2 of them, and they're both worth watching, but you have to watch them in order. I am the karate master. I am the leader here. If you wish to challenge us, expect no mercy. Whoa! It just looks like Ryu, but I know it's just like a standard gi. Actually, he looks more like, I think the guy's name is Akira, and he's in Virtua Fighter. He looks more like that than Ryu. They're essentially the same character. Okay, this guy, I think I want to use Bite on, because I tried using water and it was not effective. Oh, that's even worse. Never mind. Just go ahead and wreck him with the other one. Yeah, I think Akira has like spiky hair. Oh, you know what? This guy's a little bit higher level. So none of these attacks are doing much of anything either. Well, without switching Pokemon, the only other one I have is Brick Break. One more, and we got it. Oh yeah, I was a big Sega guy. Although honestly, Intercent, I've always been a everything type of gamer. There's only a few consoles back in the day that I wanted, but I didn't get. So I always try to collect everything. I never got a 3DO, but I did rent it back in the day, and I really enjoyed it. It was like so futuristic at the time. And Atari Jaguar. I never got one of those, but I didn't need one. They were terrible. I'm glad I didn't get a Jaguar. But yeah, the 3DO, it was like $700 when it first came out in '93, which I don't know what that is now, $1,600 or something. I did see the stats. That's ridiculous. I don't think I have any stats above 200 monkey. But the Atari Jaguar didn't seem like it was a worthwhile console at all. 3DO had some great games. Are you going to hop off, Ellaby? Thank you so much for joining us again. You have a great weekend, Ellaby. And only level 17? That's because of so much candy, right? I lost, but I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prized fighting-type Pokemon. Oh, which one of these do I want? Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? I have no idea. I kind of like how this one looks more, a little bit. This one's kind of sinister, but I think this one looks pretty cool. Knuckle. You want the piston punching Hitmonchan? Let's do that. So in your opinion, one is better than the other one? But do it old school and pick the one you like. Yeah, I kind of like how this one looks. Oh, that was interesting. It was the same sound we always hear when we get a Pokemon, but it was a little bit remixed. Now, how do you get the other one? Is it not possible? Do you only get one during a playthrough? You can only choose one. Oh, that's a smart idea, Monkey. I never knew about that with the chaining. Okay, we should probably... I can't get in here yet. I bet we have to do that Team Rocket place. So I should probably use the Poké Center, heal up, and then check out that Team Rocket place. Where is it? Sashima, long time no see. As you... Let's do this properly. As you journey on in your quest to be a master, an eerie calm washes over you. Though peace lies between the challenges you face, you march on in search of gaining strength. For the truth fills your mind. There is always a reason to be afraid here in the land of Joncadia. There is always a good reason to be afraid here. People don't survive in Joncadia streams, even the good guys. This is a weird town. It's like shaped like an S or something. I feel like I have to go down long ways before I can cross over again. What's the point though, Monkey? Your guys are going to be so powerful. I'll get just trashed in seconds. Although I guess that's why you always want to play Tetris against me, right? That's kind of the point. It's like when siblings are like, you know, wrestling, but one of them is like 18 and the other one's 4. That's what Monkey, that's how he likes to challenge people. Speaking of which, I have not fed my Pokemon candy in a long time. I just kind of forgot about this, honestly. Got so much. I've got certain ones I don't know if I'm going to get rid of. So I'm always like wondering, do I really give it to them or not? I'm not sure. I could spend a lot of time doing this. Oh, this one does all their stats. That's pretty nice. I can't do it to Marowak? Why is that? Oh, you can only give it to a Grimer. Or that type of Pokemon. Okay. That one only goes to level 60 or higher. This one also increases all their stats, but only Seals? Yeah, okay. They're very specific to one Pokemon. That's good. At least it makes it a little bit more balanced, Monkey. And you're still mind blown that you found 2 shinies in 10 minutes? It's so crazy, Sashima. And everybody was freaking out, and I had no idea what was going on. Zubat, I think that's a specific one. Puff Candy. That one we can use. That's level 30 or higher. Let's increase him a little bit. That one's for level 60. Okay, so the XLs I don't think I can use. He definitely needs some special defense. I'm going to try to just like upgrade my favorites, I guess. Golbat's probably the one I use the least, honestly. Maybe I should upgrade him more, or I don't know if I want to be swapping him out later. Oh wow, Venusaur is really low on attack. Let's help him out. Okay, who's the slowest one? He only has 96. Maybe Marowak. Marowak's pretty dang slow. Let's give it lots of these candies. Oh, it's weird. It's using like 2 at a time or something. 3 at a time. I don't have enough quick candies. I thought it was 1 per one. We've almost got it up to normal. Oh, that's how it works. It gets more expensive, Tajay. That makes sense. So it's almost more efficient to kind of balance it out, I think. Probably at some point, Sashima. That new one's getting a lot of good reviews. That would be cool to check out. That'd probably be a big jump up in difficulty, I'm sure, but that's okay. Oh, I see. It says at the bottom, it says they need 2 to gain any benefit from it, or needs 1. So it might be best to feed the ones that need 1 first. And once they need 2, skip to someone else. Unless you're just trying to make someone overpowered. He actually has a lot of HP. Oh yeah, these RPGs, man, you can grind them like crazy and almost trick the game. That makes you super powerful. And then you can just wipe the floor with the whole game. Yeah, Andy actually doesn't have very much of this. Oh, Sheely, God of War is so great. I'm glad you're finally playing it. I really enjoyed it. We streamed it back in the day. Okay, we're almost done with these. Who needs... Nobody needs 2 of this, so that's good. And the new one is amazing if you enjoy collecting Pokemon, Sashima. So, do you have it? Are you really liking it? Or are you not a fan of collecting all the Pokemon? Actually, I can use it here. There we go. Oh, Andy needs 4. Dang, you're not getting any of that. Trying to balance it out as much as possible. Do you think we're going to see a new Switch anytime soon? A lot of people were expecting one when the Switch OLED came out. I'm still curious if they're going to do one. I think it's going to be a while because the Switch is still selling like hotcakes. And I feel like it's going to continue doing so for the foreseeable future, especially with chip shortages and everything. I don't think they're going to want to upgrade it. But like considering the new Pokemon game, people are saying it doesn't run the best on it. It almost makes me want to wait for a new Switch, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, these rare candies level you up immediately, huh? Okay, that's fantastic. I want to level up my weaker ones here first. Yeah, I think that's probably going to happen, Sheely, once the chip shortages have died out a little bit. Like, I could just put them all on Pikachu and make Pikachu super powerful, but that's probably not the best idea. I think it's better to balance all these guys out so we have just an overall powerful team. Because you never know what you're going to need. Kind of reminds me of... Oh, and we learned a new ability. Double Edge. What is Double Edge? 120 damage, but it also damages the user quite a lot. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Thrash will confuse us. That's can suck, but it doesn't automatically hurt you. You don't have any issues running it. That's good, Tsushima. I think from what I've heard, it's just like the frame rate, you know, can be problematic at times. It doesn't run at a constant 30. Not that that's a deal breaker, but like if I don't play the game for a year or two and then they come out with a new version that runs it at 60 frames a second, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm not going to use this ability. I don't like the idea of hurting myself every time I do some damage. Are you trying to hold off as well, Tajay? I thought you already put a ton of hours into it. And then the final one. Oh, that's it. Okay, good. We're caught up. Can't believe I've been holding on to those for so long. We should probably save it. I think it's been a very long time since we saved. Okay. Let's go. I think we got to go do that. What do they call it? Their hideout, right? Yeah, we're going to go to their hideout, do that thing, and then we can probably get in the gym after that. Oh, nice. You're not holding off on the game, Taja. You're actually really getting into it. Silphco. I bet this is going to be kind of a dungeon area. Receptionist. You there. I have to tell you that our office is a bit of a disaster right now. A real disaster. This is no place for kids. Not when there are so many dangerous people around. Just kind of taking your time, Tasha. That's good. You get to experience it at your own pace rather than rushing it. Don't be such a stick in the mud. You won't even let us have a little look around. Hey, there's Chat as well. Forgot about this other kid in the purple shirt. Oh, you're Blue. The Blue. Arcadia, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in a place like this? Well, Team Rocket, kind of a bunch of jerks. No surprise. Those Team Rocket's goons are causing trouble all over the place. You and me are on the same wavelength, Chat. We can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please. That's right. Come on, it's time we did a little strategy planning. So in short, the plan is this. Joncadia is going to drive Team Rocket out of Silphco just like he planned. But it'd be crazy to try something like that alone, so Chat is going with them. Right. While you pipsqueaks do that, I'm going to go loop around all of Kanto, squashing out Team Rocket wherever I found them. I've kind of already done that for you. One of us is sure to find out where their boss is hiding. While I'm at it, I'll swing by the Pokemon League and tell the bigwigs what's going on. Awesome. Do you think the Elite Four might come help us? Maybe. But that's the battle plan, guys. Time to split up and put it into action. Time for 11-17 to do a level 60 gym. You're powerful enough, monkey. If only we're that simple. Fact is, there's one more thing we gotta do here first. Arcadia, Chat. If you want me to lead this place up to you, newbies, then prove that you're up to the task. What? I don't care who goes first, so show me what you got. This will be a piece of cake. We're also kind of over-leveled for this place, I believe. Hey now, you lost or something? I'm standing right here. Oh, I thought they wanted us to go take care of everything. I'll just talk to him. So you're my first challenger, huh, Joncadia? Oh, they want me to beat him first. Okay, piece of cake. And Sheila, you remembered you have to get back into Breath of the Wild? You adore that game, but you stopped playing because your mom started Animal Crossing. So you had no Switch. You definitely need to, Sheila. I loved Breath of the Wild. I can't wait for the new one. I didn't 100% the game, but I beat the main story, of course. Okay, I have no idea what kind of Pokemon he has, but he only has 2 of them. That's probably a plant type? So I think I need to swap over to fire. Oh wait, I can always check. I always forget that. Grass and Psychic. Yeah, let's switch over to fire. You did all the shinies? Or shrines. Shinies. But not the Koroks. Koroks, that would take forever. Nice, we avoided the attack. That's what I like to see. Let's just try this. They're so low level, we don't even have to use our powerful attack. Let's just still take him out in one hit. The problem with that, Taj, is Nintendo games so slowly come on sale. And when they do, it's not that great. It's like $10 or something. It's not like... are you bringing out a Charizard? Let's switch to Blastoise. It's not like Steam, where it's like when a game goes on sale, it goes from like $60 to like 10 or 15. It's no problem at all. And what's amazing, Sheely, is Breath of the Wild was a launch game, and it looked incredible. Like, I don't know if it's been beaten yet, really. Although, I think Odyssey also looked really good for a Switch game. I'm surprised it did that much damage, considering how powerful we are. Yeah, very few sales, though I'll probably just go get a used physical copy. Oh, you could probably get a good deal with that, true. Actually, all my Switch is physical. I don't know. I love having physical games, but on the Switch it's kind of a pain, because like when I go on vacation, I have to take all my Switch games out of their boxes. I like to keep them in the boxes and put them in a travel case. Oh man, you are really ready for Team Rocket. I feel pretty good about leaving this place in your hands. Then you're next, chat. Come at me. I'm just getting warmed up. Okay, so I don't think I have to deal with him. We could probably just go in here now. Oh, there's a couple ways to go. Try the elevator first? Why not? Oh crap, look at all these levels. Let's go to the top. Right? And that's the nice thing about physical games too, is you can also sell them when you're done with them. Unlike my Steam library, I can't do anything with that. Halt. State your purpose for being here. You know, I think I still have Blastoise as my main. I should probably switch back to Pikachu. Drowsy. What are you weak against? Is it also Psychic? It is Psychic. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what I use against this. Fighting, maybe? Bam! No, that's not good. Do you just keep them all in the travel case? Like, we have like a nice bookshelf, so I like to keep them all on the bookshelf. And it's easier access. You can just see them and quickly grab it. But for travel, I have to take it out, unfortunately. Okay, Bite is good against Psychic. Hey, Andy leveled up to 50. A Zubat. Yeah, let's switch to Andy, because Andy's strong against Flying type. You know what's funny is back in the day, everybody always wanted every game to be photorealistic, the best looking ever. Now, some of the most popular games look like absolute trash from like a technical perspective, but they can have a cool art style, and that's all you want. This should be a one-hit kill. Blam! Yeah, that was good. It's funny going back here now. We're so over-leveled. I didn't see what it was. Pressing the button too fast. We'll keep this. Oh, another one. Perfect. And it's dead. Honestly, the games that try to go for photorealism usually end up looking worse over time. But the games that have like a really cool cartoonish art style could still look great in 10 or 20 years. Like, most people now would say, what is it called? Legend of Zelda Wind Waker looks better than Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Even though Twilight Princess came out later and had technically better graphics, the art style of Wind Waker is timeless. It still looks great today. I think no matter what, Monkey, your Vulpix is still probably going to wreck everything, regardless. I was going to use, some medicine and heal up Blastoise real quick, but I also want to switch my order. Man, our guys are having some high hit points now. I love it. Even then you had to swap? I thought you could still just wreck those guys. Although you said you're doing level 60, right? In which case, no, those are going to be pretty powerful. Look at that business. Oh, is that the boss? I think it's probably the boss. Okay, so I can't get there from here. I suppose we'll start at the top and work our way down. I'm not sure exactly what we're looking for. Didn't mean to talk to you, buddy. Enough of your silly game. Oh, I thought he was going to tell me about that teleporter. That probably takes us out of this place. I don't want to use that. I'm curious why they do that, Sheely. Like, Pokemon has the budget to outdo Nintendo, you know? From just a monetary standpoint. So, is it laziness? My guess is they're just trying to be cheap. You know, if they can make the game for 20 million instead of 100 million and it's going to sell just as well, why not do that? That's my guess. It's like a low budget movie, you know? But they don't have to. They just do it on purpose. Oh wow, it didn't kill it in one hit. Even though I have 15 levels on this thing. Let's go ahead and try this. I don't know what's strong against that again. Oh, that was not strong against it. Ah, crap, and I'm poisoned. Come on, John. How about this? Flying damage? You know, I've heard the Switch is actually like, at this point in time, for how long it's been out, is like the fastest selling console. I think it just overtook the Wii. I could definitely see the Wii overtaking pretty much every other console out there right now, including the PlayStation 2, which is currently the highest selling console of all time. Oh, welcome back, Disney. I'm sorry you couldn't find nothing to watch right now. Sometimes it's like that, right? Okay, let's go ahead and heal up Pikachu. And also we need to cure that poison. And I did buy some more of these, so luckily we're not running low. It's almost like Tajik. Despite their best efforts to make it a mediocre game, it turned out to be fantastic, which is good. I mean, the gameplay, in the end, is always the most important thing. I don't think I've ever watched his stand-up, to be honest, Disney. Volt Orb. Oh, I just got a water attack. Wait, lightning is strong against water. I don't want to use that. What is strong against lightning? I forget what's strong against lightning. Let's try this. No, because flying is weak against lightning. Ground, that's right. Brain wasn't working. It's funny when it does like 2/3 of their damage, and it says it was not effective. It's like, I don't know, it looks pretty effective. I will, Disney, I will. Yeah, I've enjoyed Stranger Things up to this point. I still think the first season was the best, but I still want to see more. I love the style. I like spooky things, so I'll keep with it. How about you, Disney? Are you excited? And do we know when it's coming out yet? I'm not sure if they've already announced the release date. Damn. There was like 3 Pokeballs in this corner we're about to get. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for here, though. I think we're trying to get up to that, the boss's area. So have you seen the other ones and you just want to rewatch them again, Disney? Because yeah, for me, it's been a long time since I've watched the shows. I've forgotten quite a bit. You know, we just got Flamethrower. I wonder if that's an upgrade for Charizard. Oh, you know what? It tells me at the bottom what it is. Flamethrower is actually pretty good. Let me see if it's actually an upgrade. Okay, you got pretty close. You got pretty close. Yeah, you definitely want to catch up, though. So we have Fire Punch, which is 75. I think Flamethrower is better. 90. Also leaves him with the burn. Yeah, I think I'll swap it out with this one. Why the heck not? I guess, is it just a weaker version of the same attack, Tajay? Okay, I think we've been everywhere here except for that room. We need a key card. Okay. That was cool. I should probably talk to some random people to see if I can find out where that key card is. So punch is physical, blast thrower are both special. Oh, that's like where you need the special defense to guard against that. Ah, I'm scared. Okay, let's go this way. We're just checking every floor now. We have to find a key. Okay, this is open. There's another one of those teleporters. I'm not entirely sure that those teleporters take you out of here or not. It might take you to like a random floor. Maybe I should try one out. Oh, they don't take you out. Okay, I should try one then. I bet you need to use them to get to certain areas. I don't think that's going to save you. Oh, it did work. Jerk. Try it again. Wastes one of my lightning bolts. This guy has 3 attacks. We're still getting a decent amount of experience from these guys. Not a ton, but it's not like as little as I thought it would be, considering how low level they are compared to us. Yeah, Monkey, this area seems like a big one. Makes sense, though. This is like their headquarters, right? Okay, we should be strong against this guy. Ah, dang it. Well, even if my... Oh, and you avoided me? What the heck? Try that again. Now what are you doing to me? Lowered my defense a second time. What good did that do? Oh, that's right. This is a company they infiltrated, not their home base. That's why everybody was freaking out. Oh my gosh, this place is chaos. I'm going to keep him in there. The noises these things make. Blam! I think one to go. Oh, no, that was the last one. Excellent. I like how his glasses are all cracked. Okay, let's get these things. There's a lot of locked doors in this area. So because we haven't found a keypad yet, I'm sure if I come over here, that won't work. Let's try this. Oh, it took me to the other side. Okay. What's over here? Rather than fighting with her, I'm going to try to go up the other side. See what we're missing. Looks like we need to use a different teleporter to go in there. I wonder if all the teleporters are one way, or if they're connected to different ones. Poison type. We could just kill it with lightning. This guy only has 2. Hypno. I think that is going to be... Oops. Psychic type? I don't have a dark attack. So we'll just use this. Actually, let's use a different kind of attack. Let's try fighting against psychic. Not effective. Okay, I had to try it out. I think we need dark attack or something for psychic. Okay, I just got to finish you off. That should do. Oh, so close. So close. Nice, Phantasma. You're all finished? Congratulations. Now you get some free time. Oh, thank you, Andy. Got rid of the poison. Yeah, for now. Anything planned otherwise this weekend? Besides the work you had to do, of course. That is really a nice option, though, Tajay. In these games, if you're struggling to get something because of random luck, you can trade with somebody else, which is really cool. Honestly, that's the best kind of medicine for that type of week. You don't want anything planned because, honestly, sometimes plans can be stressful. Sometimes you just want to chill and do nothing. Actually relax. You. Oh, Archer, I forgot about these people. What is it, Mr. Archer? You know that kid? Huh? Juncadia? You know that old guy? So you're fool enough to get in our way, is that it? What brave little boys. Wait, aren't they the ones who were getting in our way? Not even. Mr. Archer's saying you're in his way, right? You want to go home in tears or what? Calm yourself. I'll teach these children a good lesson. Oh, imagine 4 or 6 weeks off, Phantasma. I've never taken that much vacation, like in a row since I started my job. But that sounds amazing. I know, I'm not saying you are off. I would love to do that. Oh, you say you're combined there for 4 to 6 weeks. Okay. My bad. That's not bueno. It'd be nice to have that much time off. Oh, you know what? We just got an attack that can hit both of them. I forget what that was. How's the pup doing, by the way? Any signs of improvement? What ability was it? Was this it? Yeah, this hits all of them. It's not going to be strong against the lightning type, but it's still cool because it hits more than one Pokemon. So we should use it. He is doing better, but it's being managed with meds. That's really good to hear. That's excellent. Uh-oh. He's using a powerful attack. Ouch. Luckily, we're way overpowered for this. What does that do? Lowers defense, I think. Yeah, kind of an indoor fence. We have like dog crate things that we use for the pups from time to time, just to keep them on one side of the house or the other. Sometimes we're doing work and we have the door open. We don't want them to try to get out. Yeah, we're very used to in-dog door fences. I think I want to use the same double attack thing, to be honest. It's just nice hitting 2 characters at once. Nice. Almost killed them both. Ooh, he's in trouble. Gotta heal him real quick. Okay, let's go ahead and use a hyper potion on him. Wait, what happened? I thought I was like almost dead. Oh, I have a Cubone. That's not my Pokemon, that's his Pokemon. I don't even think I can heal him. I can only heal myself. Well, alrighty then. That's okay. There's only one left to hit anyway. Good, he healed himself. I might actually have to use one of those abilities to get more attacks, to be honest. Katamari! Welcome, Katamari. How you doing, dude? Any fun stuff going on this weekend with you? Okay, I think this is his last Pokemon. Luckily, it's a flying type, and I'm strong against that, so it is a goner. Blam! Instant death. Maybe that's why I was having so much problems with like my level and stuff, because I totally skipped this town, so I missed out on a lot of experience. So it wasn't just a stroke of luck that that let you beat me last time. I understand now. We'll have to be more careful around you two. Out of the way. They're really good at running away. Are you still enjoying that? Oh, you're replaying it now. Nice. Is there a bunch of extra stuff to do on subsequent playthroughs? Some of those games are one and done, and some are, you know, there's a lot of extra stuff to do. Hey, look, that grunt dropped something. We got that card key. Excellent. Yeah, I guess they're solving all the cases, but when you say replaying, you just mean you're going back to it. You're not like starting over from scratch, right? Yeah, we had to backtrack, Katamari. We just finished, I think, the second to last gym, but I skipped this city on accident. So we had to backtrack to do that. Oh, you did start it. How come? Couldn't you just load your old save and go back and do all the cases? Some games let you do that. Sometimes when you beat the game, you can't go back. I don't know. Oh, I was going to heal Pikachu, but it looks like he's already at full health. Okay, let's check this out. So now that we have that card key, can we actually go straight to the boss? I'm not sure. Now I can just open all these doors, though. Trying to avoid some of these guys. And that's so handy. Oh, that's such a cool idea, Phantasma. Although I bet doing that, you probably run into like some weird translation issues or something that you know about, and you're like, what the heck? That's not right. Oh, sweet. Here's one of these areas where we can heal up. Shh, I'm a beautiful spy who's disguised as a nurse. Oh, are you tired? You should have a rest here in the nap room. I wish my work had a nap room. Now, don't go telling everyone I'm a spy, okay? If you do, I'll have to give you a scolding. Oh, dear. Anything but that. Oh, that's annoying. So they kind of half-assed it a little bit, Phantasma. I am one of the 4 Rocket sisters, and I'm the oldest. That means she's going to be extra difficult? I wonder if you get something special by taking out all 4 of them. Well, she only has 1 Pokemon. Oh, I see what you mean, Phantasma. So, like, the actor changed all the time, depending on if it was dialogue or sound effects. That's really terrible. That would be really distracting. Okay, so now that we have the key card, I don't know what's stopping me from getting to the boss. It might be a teleporter issue. Did I already use this one? I think I did. Yeah, that takes me here. But I haven't been in here yet. Flash cannon. Nice. Yeah, you would think at the very least they could try to make it sound the same, huh, Phantasma? That just seems lazy. They had so much money behind that game. Nice, monkey. There's no way to upgrade your Pokemon to shiny. You have to find them, right? Yeah, I think I need to get off this floor. Okay, do we want to go up again? Yeah, let's try going up. And now using our key card. I think the key card works on every floor. Oh, there's a few of these. Oh, they don't have a dub at all in that one, Phantasma. Just subtitles. I'm going to want to go back there. I actually should have opened up the door first. The only way to get a shiny from Gen 1 and transfer the Pokemon to Gen 2, and it might become a shiny. But that is because the Gen 1 shiny did not exist. Oh, interesting. How do you have a shiny from Gen 1 and transfer it to 2 if they didn't exist in 1? I'm confused. Oh, just the shiny mechanics changed. They did have shinies in Gen 1. They work differently. Is that what you mean? Maybe I already went this way. Yeah. I think I'm getting mixed up. I think I've done all the teleporters in this area. I think we're ready to go up a floor. The shiny was determined on a random number generated for every Pokemon. That's how it is currently, but the mechanics were different in the first one. I already fought them. Is there a teleporter down here? Oh, I see. So you could have had a... We're already on the 10th floor. We're on the 11th. How do I get over there? Let's go down 2 floors. That would be kind of neat, though. So you could have non-shinies in Gen 1, and when you transfer them to Gen 2, they become shinies. Ah, he was hiding behind there. That's cool. That would be sweet. I wonder if anybody got a lot of shinies doing that. Imagine all 151 of your Pokemon become shinies when you transfer. What are the odds? You probably have better luck winning the lotto, to be honest. Hey, we leveled. Sweet. Now we're even more powerful for these low-level guys. Yeah, you don't get a lot of stats from leveling. It seems like it's almost better to do candy for upgrading your stats than anything else. Oh man, it's been a long time since I took statistics. Do you have to multiply 4,096 by itself 151 times? And that's the percentage, one out of that number, the percentage to have all of them transfer over like that? I think that's what it would be. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you might have an easier time winning the lotto, to be honest. Can I skip right by you? Darn it, no. I was trying to get that Pokeball. Yeah, I guess we could look at that Katamari, whatever number that comes up with, and then compare it to the odds of, like the, what do they call it? Powerball or something on the West Coast? That's like a pretty big lottery we have here. Let's see which is better odds. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention to the type of Pokemon I was fighting. I should have switched to ground. There we go. Whenever I see that sonic boom, I can't help but think of Street Fighter. Wow, we dodged it twice? Oh, dang, it was even worse odds. Never mind, that's even more insane. There we go. Got him. Polygon. I don't know what this one is, but we'll stay out with this one. Porygon, not Polygon. What type are you? Normal type? I guess I'll just use my most powerful attack. Bam! Oh, it doesn't really do much against normal. Crap. That looks like a very powerful attack. Well, that was actually. Considering how low level it is. I mean, I could finish it off with this. Google Calculator says it's infinite. That's ridiculous. There is a number to represent it. It's just almost meaningless to us because it's so high of a number. And you do think it'd be better chances of winning the lottery than getting a full 150 shinies from 1 to 2? I think so, Tajay. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oops, I'm trying to do better about keeping my characters leveled up, or full health, in between battles. Because it's not super expensive to, you know, buy potions and stuff now. And even though we're higher level, if you have a bad matchup, they can still do a bit of damage. Okay, let's see where this one takes us. Back here. That was useless. What about this one? I don't think I've been back here. But this lets me kind of skip that battle, doesn't it? I can use that to go backwards instead of trying to cross paths with that guy and getting in a fight. Yeah, because he is... Where was he? I don't even know where that guy is, to be honest. I think he was right over here. The Sylph has been taken over. I guess this is the end for us. Nah, we're gonna help you out. We'll save you life. We'll save everybody. Oops. Yeah, so actually winning the lotto would be actually quite a bit easier. That's insane. So it's probably safe to say that has never happened at a bar. In the history of Pokemon, that's probably never happened. Even then, I'm curious what the highest number transferred ever was. 10? 20, probably? Blam! Oh, what? Oh, it did. For a second, I thought he had like 1 hit point left. I was like, are you kidding me? Really, Tajay? That's got to be so many hours to do that. I would think you would hate Pokemon after that. You'd hate anything after that much grinding. I want to check out one more teleporter down here. I don't know if we've tried this before. Have I been up here before? I don't know. I've definitely been there before. It looked like it was a different set of stairs. Is that right? Because I don't see that girl on the side blocking my path. Let me try to go past that girl this time. I was thinking that was the way I came in, but maybe not. I could be on a different floor. I just have no idea. Yeah, let's try going up this way. Where did that put me? Ah, we've been here, I think. Yeah, we've been here. I remember that. I didn't see a shiny until I was a grown man. Any clues on how I should be handling this place? I feel like I could spend quite a bit of time just wandering around aimlessly here. Are you really supposed to just check out every floor? Because I feel like once I got the key card, I should be able to fast track to the exit. But I think it's going to be tricky finding that. However, whatever path I need to follow to get to the big boss. I'm trying to think of what the first game I did a lot of grinding in as a kid. Probably like Ultima Online, which was like an MMO. I didn't play a lot of RPGs when I was a kid before that. And then I got Final Fantasy VII, so that would have been one too. So it is a specific teleporter. You just gotta try every single one, huh? I'll keep battling. I was thinking that all of the teleporters take you to a different area on the same floor, but I don't think that's the case. Aha! I remembered that was strong against magnets. I'll forget that next stream, but I remember it right now. Making a lot of money doing this, though. Oh, I see chat up there. I bet that's where we need to go. I bet he's hanging out at the place that we're going to find the path forward. And we just have to get there. So it seems that the teleporters can take you to different floors, can't they? Oh, anything flying is so dead. Although enough of these, and I will have to use an item to get more of my abilities back. We'll keep battling. Especially because you sent that out. You know, some of these RPGs, especially remakes of older ones, have you seen how they put like fast forward abilities in there to like speed up the battles? I don't think that would work in this game because there's no like default attack. You have to make sure you're always using the right attack. It's really dangerous here. You came to save me? You can't. The president is still in the boardroom on the 11th floor. I'm so worried. I hope he's safe. This might be the right path. Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. You came to save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if I already have that or not. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you will be a good trainer for Lapras. He loves to swim, so take good care of it, okay? No, it's a new one. Nice. Oh, that was the one we saw earlier that I remember a girl was saying, I don't know how to get that one. Oh, and he's an ice Pokemon too. We haven't seen a whole lot of those. Team Rocket must be after the Master Ball, a Pokeball that's guaranteed to catch any Pokemon. I bet they're going to make lots of Master Balls for them to use. I mean, why wouldn't everybody have one of those? Is there another teleporter? Oh, there's one down there. I bet that's what I have to get to. Okay, I should probably use some of those new candies I've been getting. We've gotten a few rare candies just to gain some quick levels. Trying to keep everyone fairly even. I think Charizard just leveled up. Do that. That's so much Katamari. That's insane. Another one of the 4 Rocket Sisters. Your other sister was trash. She couldn't handle this. This one has 3 Pokemon. She'll put up more of a fight. Okay. That one ability was good against fighting. Or no, Psychic? I don't know if it's good against this. Let's try it. Poor Phantasma, why are we doing math? Because we were talking about the odds in Pokemon and how bad certain things would be to get. We found out that in the beginning, if you try to get all your Pokemon from the first game to the second game and all of them to turn into shinies, you have better odds of winning the lottery. You probably have better odds of winning the lottery 1,000 times than you do doing that. Another one, well, at least I know my ability will kill it in one hit. Oh, that's cool. With a shiny charm, you can increase your chances. Very nice. Oops, all that she has is Volt Orbs? I'll take it. That's insane, Katamari. Oh my lord. Might as well be 0 at that point, right? Might as well be 0. I think all the shinies are just a special variation color. But it's different for each Pokemon. Dragon Pulse, that sounds cool. It'll be bad if Team Rocket gets complete control of Sylph and our Pokemon. You're telling me. Oops, I meant to grab that Pokeball. I walked too quickly in there. Does it take me back to the same place? I think it does. Oh, really? Fantastic. Seems like they're all green. My two have been green. Who's this guy? His hair bugs me. Is it part of his flesh? What is that? What? There shouldn't be any children here. You mean this child that's been wiping the floor with all of you? He's a juggler. I forget what worked good against him. I know one of my Pokemon has a dark attack, but I forget which one it is. Let's just try this. Ooh, that was close. Nice, and he was paralyzed. What the hell? I thought he was paralyzed. He still did a move. It's not cool. Oh, the shinies are actually random. That's cool. I had no idea. I always assumed every Pokemon would turn into the same color. Bam! There we go. That's much better. Oh, we got a critical hit. Oh, it's just a chance not to move. Okay. A lot of them are like that. Some things are 100%, but not all of them. I'm going to have to get Andy some more attacks very soon here. Actually, I'll probably do it right now in between battles. Okay, let's go to bag. Oops. Medicine. And where is it called? It's like PP up or something. Sounds terrible. Wait, do I even have any of them? What is it? Is it an elixir? Elixir does it. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, you guys are getting deep into the Pokemon lore. I like it. Trying to avoid battles, trying to be stealthy just to save a little bit of time. Man, I could see this place taking an entire stream all by itself. Wait a second. I've been here before. Did that take me backwards? I think it did. Let's see if I can go back there. Okay, let's go down this way. It seems Team Rocket is planning to make Sylph create a strong Pokemon. But I don't want them to take this Porygon I created. I've got to get it out of here somehow. I'll take it off your hands. Oops. Didn't mean to hit him. I like that changes how they work, though. Seems that always keeping the players guessing. Team Rocket is in an uproar over some intruder. That's you, right? That would be correct. Okay, I think I'm going to keep going down this way. Oh, we already did that, didn't we? Did we try this one? I don't know if I tried this one or not. I'm so lost on this floor. I don't even know what floor I'm on. Okay, I think I need to get back to the elevator and go down another floor. think this is floor 6, if I remember correctly. But the teleporters have moved us around on floors too, so I have no idea. Now, we've been here before. Tasha, don't make me silence you. Okay, this floor looks a little different. This looks like the entrance. Interesting. And there's a receptionist again. Blue is famously strong trainer, you know, and he didn't look like he was holding back much either. You must be pretty special yourself. I hope you really can save Sylph. I wrecked Blue. He didn't have a chance. Okay, is this floor 6? You know what? One of those teleporters might have taken me down to, like, the bottom floor. Let's just start... I don't know how to do this, guys. Okay, so this is floor 1. We've been here before. I want to try to keep going until I find something new. I feel like there's a floor I just haven't even found yet. Floor 2. Definitely been here. But I might have missed a teleporter too. Floor 3. I've been here? It's all starting to look the same. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Floor 4. We did that one. 5. They must have targeted Sylph Co. for our Pokemon products. Oh, maybe I haven't been in here. This might all be new. I'm not sure if I talked to them or not before. Down this way. I feel like this is new because we're finding all kinds of stuff like that. I've definitely not explored that. Now, Tajay, would it have been possible to skip this place completely, or do you have to do all the gyms to actually complete the game? He only has 2 Pokemon. You do have to do each one, okay. I'll make sure I'm not spending a lot of time doing optional stuff, because this is taking up half the stream, this area. Heck no, I'm not going to switch. I think we only have 2 more gyms. There's the last one, and then this one that we skipped. Hey, Golbat got a level. Nice. Golbat got a level because we killed a Golbat. I think we might be on the right track because there's stuff we haven't seen before. Well, that makes sense, Katamari. Good, I'm glad we tackled this one first. I would have been very confused when I got to the end. I'm like, what the heck? Oh dear, help me, please. That man next to me, he's such a coward. Okay, what does this teleporter take us? Come on, boss. Not the boss. Don't know where this is. Let's try one of these. Nice job, Tajay. Gosh, you'd almost have to draw out a map and mark down each one that you're doing. I think I want to go to floor 6, 5 or 6. Bam. It does like nothing. Yeah, the 11th floor is the top one with the boss. Unfortunately, there's like nothing there except the boss that I have to teleport into his room. It confused me that the teleporters also take you to different floors. Then it's easy to get very mixed up where you're at. There we go. At least they're going down quickly. I'm not getting much experience. The worst part is just using all my abilities, taking these guys out. We've done all those. What about this one? Yeah, see, I have no idea what floor I'm at now. Let's use the elevator. I was hoping once I got... Oh, we're on 10 now. I was hoping once we got the card, I could just go to the 11th floor and get to the boss, but nope. Have I been here? Yeah, because they're not attacking me. You almost have to use the teleporter. Check the elevator to see where it teleported you to. So I was on... Look for which one's missing. Second floor. Okay, that put me on the second floor. Let's try to go on the 7th. Oh, we were just here. Place is terrible. Nothing in there. Which teleporter have I been skipping? Let's try this one right here. I'm sure I already have. Okay, I know I've been here. I've seen that guy. What floor is this? 5. Okay. I would assume it's kind of like an out-of-the-way teleporter, but I don't even know if there are any of those, really. That just goes right back there. I tried this one. Let's give it a shot. Where are we? Or maybe I should just start running through every teleporter I see until I randomly get tossed up to the 11th floor. I'm going to try to just mentally realize which ones I've been in before. It's tough when every floor looks 90% the same. Oh, that's cute, monkey. Luckily, this guy only had one Pokemon, so that goes quick. Gosh, I'm gonna be rich when I'm done with this place. I've fought like every single dude. How about this one? I did hear about that, Phantasma. The bummer is that you don't get all the tracks until like the end of 2023. They're gonna release them in like a slow burn. So it's cool that they're getting new tracks. That's exciting. Although they're technically remakes of old tracks, still any new content's good. And by the way that game is selling, Mario Kart 8, it's almost kind of silly for them to make a Mario Kart 9 right now. Still, so many people are buying Switches, so it's probably in their best interest to hold out a little bit longer. Oh, are there new ones? I had heard that they were all old ones. That's good news. Yeah, for some reason, when I saw the thing, it seemed like they were all remasters. The first pack is all remastered. Maybe that's what I saw. Okay. I wish it was all at once. Like, I would absolutely get that. I'm still probably going to get them eventually, but I wish I could just get them all at once. I'm impatient. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad that they're not all remasters. Honestly, that would be like every track in Mario Kart, because it already has probably 20 remasters in there right now, right? Sweet, another level. And it's how much for the whole thing? Was it 25 bucks for the whole season or something? Which, that's not horrible. You're getting a lot of gameplay for your money. Where have I not been? Have I done this one? Yeah, your dollar per gameplay for that's actually pretty good. 48 tracks for 25 bucks. They could honestly probably do it $1 a track and it would still be a decent deal. Also, you don't have to buy it. You can actually just use... Oh, there's a Pokeball there. You can use... if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, you get them that way. Which I do have Nintendo Switch Online. I've been meaning to cancel it for a long time. I just forget to. Because I don't really use it. I would use it for those tracks. That would be cool. But I also like to just own it so that when I cancel, I still have the tracks. Nice job, Taji. I bet that took some time. It's cheap per month. It's not cheap when you've been using it for like 3 years and you haven't actually used it. You know, now I've actually spent like a significant amount of money on this thing that I haven't even really utilized. I just want to fight her to get her out of my way. Although if they keep adding things like that, it'll be worth more money. Like right now it's not super useful, but I could see if you play online you have to have it, I think. But if they start adding lots more DLC free games and stuff, it could be worth it. Well, how do you get it even cheaper, Tavi? Is that because you buy it per year or something? Oh, nice. You get to split it. Sweet. Good idea. Oops, I didn't mean to switch. You know, anytime I want to talk about services with games, I always want to talk about Game Pass because I feel like I'm becoming a shill for it. And I'm more of a fan of owning all my own games, but man, I got Game Pass paid up through the end of 2024. And one of the coolest things about it is that I found with PC Game Pass, probably on Xbox too, I can install a game on 2 PCs. So any game that's on Game Pass that I want to play with Andy, I can install it on 2 computers and we can both play with each other. That's like amazing. Like saves me from buying 2 copies of the same game. Okay, we did that before. Oops, I mean to run into you. Still, that's not a bad deal, Tajay. I'm surprised they haven't done more, Tajay, to like crack down on that kind of sharing thing. Use it while you can. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to use another elixir on Pikachu pretty quickly here. And you currently split the Nintendo Switch Online with a couple friends and your mom? Sweet. Yeah, a lot of people do that with Netflix and all kinds of services. Okay, well, I'm going to have to wrap things up pretty soon here. Can you guys give me a hint as to where I need to go? Because this is getting old fast. And I would like to at least finish this before we get to the next... or to start the next stream. At least we're not in the middle of this still. Okay, let's... I need to use another elixir. I'm starting to run out of abilities. Yeah, Monkey, this place kind of sucks. And I've tried talking to everybody I can. Somebody should, like, give you a hint. Like, oh, are you trying to do such and such? You can find a... We have a secret path there on, like, the 4th floor. At least tell you the floor or something. We want to get out of here. Oh, wait, you know what? I was going to try the one on the other side. I was going to try this one right here. I think I went back here and tried that one. I don't know if I've tried this one. Ah, I think we did it. Oh my gosh, just when I was about to give up. Thank the Lord. That's far enough. Tashi, that's the way you did it. What? You again? Me again. As many times as it takes. I will not let you reach the boss. I've whooped you twice. What do you think you're going to do? What have you done to increase your abilities in the last 20 minutes? Huh? What was that? Reach the boss? Juncadia, do you think? He's right up ahead. So the boss of the Team Rocket is right in here in this building. That makes things easier then. Go, Juncadia. This is our best chance to beat their boss. Old man, you'll be dealing with me. Good. I'm sick of kicking that guy's butt. Phantasma, I knew it all along. Okay, this should be it. Yep, there's the boss's room. Hold it right there, twerp. Ah, these guys. Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him. That's all managers do, is meetings all day long. Every day. What's funny is a lot of manager positions are the most expendable in a company I've seen. Whenever they have to make cuts, management can often be consolidated pretty quickly. This will probably be pretty easy because of how high level we are for this area. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that among Pokemon fans, the area we're in right now is one of the least favorites. I'm all about that splishy splash. It hits 2 of them at once. What else we got? Do we have a 2-hitter for this one? We might. Does Rock Slide hit everybody? Yeah, this also hits everybody. Let's do that. Nice. One more of those should do it. Wow, and we made them flinch. Actually, they only have those 2 Pokemon, so this is over. So what now, Team Rocket? Oh, we got a decent amount of experience for that. Just like always. Look like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Eevee, welcome back again. Come by to say hello and goodbye. You take care, Eevee. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here once I finish up this boss battle. Of course, Pikachu demands some attention. Looks completely exasperated. You've been destroying everybody, Pikachu. Why are you tired? Nobody's even barely hurt you. I guess it would have been possible to find this before you find the card. I found the card like immediately, which almost made it just so much more frustrating I couldn't find the teleporter. Now then, Mr. President, I hope you're not thinking of lying to me. The Master Ball. You successfully created one, didn't you? You think it's that easy to make? And now that I know who you really are, there's no way I want to make a thing like that. Not for someone like you. How dare you? and give up any thought of forcing us to create lots of powerful Pokemon for you. Using stolen research to create Pokemon, that's not something Sylph should ever do. We had a deal. You agreed to this. You're a smart man. I'm sure you can imagine what will happen to your people if you say no. To me now. Ah, young John Cadia. So we meet again. The president of Sylph and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters. Or experience a world of pain. And then he just starts fighting immediately. Doesn't even give me a chance to walk away. Not that we would have, but... Let's see, I wonder what level these are. This might be a little bit higher level, but we're still pretty powerful. Oh yeah, we still got 13 levels on this guy. I love that move. Oh no! Made you flinch. Wow, it actually survived the attack. This guy's doing a bit of damage, actually. I love how pissed off Pikachu sounds with that attack. Okay, I'm going to have to use a healing item, though. Okay, what you bringing out next? Rhyhorn. I forget what that is. I want to say it's like earth or ground type, so I'm going to switch. Let's switch over to Blastoise. Yeah, I think this will work better. It's a fun one, isn't it, Tajay? Slap! Did I guess? I think I did guess right. Nice. Matthew RJ, dude, welcome to the stream. And thank you so very much for that subscription. That was awesome of you, dude. Thank you again very much. We, for everybody new to the channel, always forgot to do this. We got these little guys down here at the bottom. And if you follow the channel, you get one of those. And when you do stuff like that, Matthew, I get to drop tokens. And if you type !jump, your character will jump up and try to catch them. And the more of those you have, you can use them to play sound effects during the stream. You can use them to request games to stream. You can customize your little character. All kinds of stuff. Nice catch, Phantasma. But thank you again, Matthew. Okay, let's, we'll use Scald. That should take this guy out in one hit. Bam. Thought so. And Katamari. Good catch as well. And you haven't been here since we died a million times playing Crash Bandicoot. It's been a long time, Matthew. How you been, dude? Welcome back. No, that was fun, but very rough. I think I had like 200 deaths by the time I finished that game. It was tough. Nidoqueen. I have no idea what Nidoqueen is, so I'm gonna just keep here. What type are you? Poison and ground. Okay, I got the right one. Perfect. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm surprised she survived that. Crunch. I'm a little bit surprised the game lets you look up what type they are. Because they could make you just test it out and figure it out yourself. Just to increase the difficulty a little bit. It's a nice thing they let you do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. Nice. Ooh, a lot of money for that. Blessed. I have little choice, it seems. I will relinquish Sylph for now. But Team Rocket will never fail. Never fall. Yeah, you will. John Cadia, never forget. All Pokemon exist for Team Rocket's use. I may leave you now, but we will meet again. This game is the epitome of catch and release with enemies, isn't it? You catch them, you kick their butt, and you let them go. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We, from the president on down, are indebted to you for what you did. So give me that Pokeball that can catch them all. Never fails. Oh, dear boy. Thank you for saving us here at Sylph. I suppose that's so. It wasn't just you. It was that wonderful partner of yours, too. I will never forget how you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way, and I'm quite magnanimous? Magnanimous? I've never used that word. Magnanimous. So I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. That was the ball they were talking about, right? Does it only work once, though? You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype, the Master Ball. It is magnanimous. Okay, that's what I said the first time, but it had an I, so I'm like, is it magnanimous? I don't know. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. Truthfully, we've only succeeded in making just the one, so you should probably be quiet about using it. Can I only use that one once, so when I get like something really special, break that one out, huh? And, oh, you can get more, but it's super rare. Okay. Sweet. Okay, well, this is probably a perfect stopping point, guys. We just wrapped up this big thing. I think next stream, I don't know if we're close enough to beat it. Depends if we have another crazy maze like this. But I think we're going to do the gym here. And then we only have the one gym left, right? Let's go ahead and save it. Oh, yeah. So we got that gym, and then I think the final gym. And then I don't know how much more of the game there is. We're probably pretty close to the end after that. Let's go ahead and save, just in case it resets or something. I think 2 more streams left. Sweet. We'll finish it by probably next Thursday, and then start a new game on Saturday. And then E4, and then the champ. Nice. You think one more, Monkey? We'll see. It depends if, like, I probably could have got a lot further, except this tower I was stuck in for so long. So you never know. It depends if we have any more of these places. So the only drag will be level grinding and Victory Road, which can take a while to get through. We're going to hit another block where it's pretty tough to get through. I bet Victory Road is a maze. Maybe 2 more streams. Maybe 2 more streams. Sweet. All right, guys, time to wrap this up.